Matilda.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Arise. Become greater beings.
Sarah Dagana, come on, girl, answer me. Look at me, anything.
Yet now you are before me. I see that what was once the child of Sliheron is now gone, and instead is a creature that was spawned from the tragedy of the Mandalorian Wars.
I will do what as a Jedi I should do. I will destroy Sith. I will destroy you.
And always behind those manipulations was Revan.
Yet the gaping hole left by the sacrifice of identity was never replaced with a new one. Instead, I think you became something else.
I failed her because the Force failed me. It turned away from me, so I returned the favor.
Tinku ukapa topano aska chinisko na akava ambaka.
And so at last, you have come.
Hey there, what can I do for you? It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything, I don't big.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington Dong abuk shami nonok. Dong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Watawama muli ri. Kin kun shopeshwa. No ba mule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi ida bola onchi chinek. Bah muli selima wanga kun bikin. Mucho shakapaka. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mula rag. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun. Tong abuk sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chun hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mula rag jikun. Wama kun bes ching pala mule. Mokao danyafoki. Chachiska to punta kakaspaka. Bano oto. Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun beast kin ba mula rag. Choni yun tun. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagno. China pala mule. Tong ki ba non tontek. Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato. Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun beast kin ba mula rag. Choni yun tun jiji. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. China pala mule. Tong ki ba non tontek. Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Hakoji kopa? Jino mularakam. Hakoji kopa? Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek. China pala mule. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mula rag. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kimpa mule radwana. Dong kimpa no kunok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun biskin no moruat. Kakin chanak. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. kume pala mula sana tu yipton chu best.
It's nothing. Forgive me.
Talabun shan now. Wanga kan skin mula
You shouldn't just dismiss his names like that. My uncle means well, even though sometimes he may not be trusted as openly as you might. What my uncle believes also happens to be what the rest of the Jedi Order believes. Raw brings out the worst. How can you know? The Jedi chose to embrace war, and it really resulted in destruction. I see your point, but do not think I'm willing to concede just yet. The Jedi Council is wise. It would not have taken this stance of inaction unless they had a very good reason to do so. We must place our faith.
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga.
It is a dangerous line of thought that you are pursuing. The Jedi who serve on the Council are not chosen randomly. It is composed of those of us most fit to be burdened with the responsibilities of leadership.
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu muchashakapaka, ni kikon no ba muladraki chichon.
I just hope you don't do something you'll regret.
While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak.
Dumpaku paliamu kapata punana chaku ikung kono pule.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga pala multon. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun watuyama kama wana henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa dong abuk shami nonok. Hachu apanki jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule ra. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest uf mala nibo kurk hachu apanki jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni minamambato mule ra hakugri katgota la parabola mucha shakapaka ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon. Hakujinkopa? Hakujinkopa? Jin no mula. Mucha shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk ki genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watuyama kama wana henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa dong abuk shami nonok. Bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bak kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulek tongki pa tong abuk sha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bula hachu apanki jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon donk kiba nukunek Tanga boksha nagnong, tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mul shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, nikin kun ban mula rag jikun, wama kun bes, ching pala mule, tune rana nuprata, donko searcha domatama? Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abu. Genchopa kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tong ki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chu tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong, tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, niki kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tong ki pa nagnonek, china pala mule, tong ki ba non tontek, tunni chachon kun ne randi I chawa tong bola Johnny ku, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha, hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mulera, hakugri katkota la parabola, ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tong ki pa nagnone, tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk ki ba genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek. Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Hakuji kop kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tong ki randi I chawa tong bola Johnny ku, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, kipuna na bon sha.
You're the one. You're the one he said would come here. You're the one he seeks. You are the betrayer. You are Matilda.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpak.
He spoke to me, the black-robed man. Told me you would come here. He told me that the disturbance he created would coax you from your hiding place.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
He says that long ago you betrayed him. He says that you killed him. But now he has returned. Black-robed man. He says he was once your master. Your Jedi Master.
Pudu. Tunirama na prakadonkod searcha. Chupapanki. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
The dead man. He approached me and promised me great riches and great power. But in return for this charity, I must first cleanse the galaxy of the creature which betrayed him.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi tong na bonsha nuyang. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
He promised me great riches. He promised me great power. But in return for this charity, I must cleanse the galaxy of the creature that betrayed him. You! The pain of failure.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
I was in a bar, drinking. Had a bad day. Lost all my credits at Bazak. Then he came. He promised me power. Promised me riches. He promised to take away the pain.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
He told me he was headed to a place called the Korriban Wastes. That's all I know. All I wanted to know.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lati mongutu. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki. Chika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona. Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladraki chichon. Chika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka wana kuna. Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Tanga bok sha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun watu yama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa dong abuk sham bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera hachu apanki jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni minamambato mulera hakugri katgota bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon donk kiba nukunek tanga boksha nagnong genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun watu yama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wana kumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi tanga bok sha nagnong kin kun shin kin Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo jone. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tong bona na kachu, kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga buk rundi ichawa tong bola Johnny ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantitun unamanig pat shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona. Tanga buk sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni jiji aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tongki pa nagnonek. Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua.
Master Jedi! Master Jedi! The Mandalorians are in disarray. Their defensive lines are weakened.
We should push the Mandis back while we still have a chance.
Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka.
Anti-reinforcements reach the sector.
We're having more, but if we're still fighting like this and right, we won't survive for much longer.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha chona si kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
We have defeated the Mandalorians. The Republic is victorious.
Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata. kakin cha na guat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tongki pa nagnonek, tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na... Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na tanga bun shan nong, wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak, choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, nikin kun ban mula rak, jikun, wama kun best, ching pala mule, tune rana nu prat, tangabun shan nong, wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak, choni yun tun gigi. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Tin umpa do punta krita, ak ti konto una chabachisa wanki, ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green ni bajoni yo lak wish.
Matilda. At last, amid the battlefields of the Outer Rim, I have found you.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
Matilda, conflict and sacrifice serve as the evolution of character. In war we can find ourselves or redefine ourselves, but only if we fight with all our heart for a cause that we believe in.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, nikin kun ban mula rag jikun, wama kun best, ching pala mule, tune rana nu prata, donko searcha domatama?
Battle for battle's sake serves no purpose. If we wage war on impulse without preparation or thought to consequence, we leave ourselves exposed. Then war consumes us, changes us, transforms us into something we are not.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mulera dwana, tong kin ba no kudnok nek, kavanumpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat, kakin chana guana brakon. Tangabun shan nong, wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak, choni yun tun gigi either dwana, kava vulpa mulji gumana?
Enough of this. Matilda, listen to me. You must open yourself to the words of those who truly care for you. Something is amiss, not only in the conduct of this war, but in those who wage it. Revan does not wage war like a Jedi. He shows no mercy to his enemies. He has shown a clear contempt for weakness, and he is willing to sacrifice even the innocent just for strategic gain. Revan has been consumed by this war, but you, Matilda, you still have a choice. Return with me to Coruscant, to the Jedi Order, before it's too late, before I lose you forever.
Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raj.
Don't act stupid, Matilda. You can feel the manipulative undercurrents that are present in this war, and know all too well that it is changing you for the worse. Act now, and we may still prevent a greater tragedy.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mule radwana, tong kin ba no kudnok nek, kavanumpa kum.
Then it is as I had feared. You are beyond even my ability to save. Out of arrogance and short-sightedness, you have allowed yourself to be romanced by the manipulations of a rogue Jedi, and have chosen a path that will lead only to despair and regret. I truly believed I could convince you to return to the Jedi, but I was wrong.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mule radwana, tong kin ba no kudnok nek, Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Rangakun biskin nomoruat. Kakin. Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanui.
I do not wish to fight you, but I will do what I must to defend myself. Your skill in battle has improved, yet the heart that guides that skill is plagued by doubt. You know you cannot defeat me. You cannot even defeat yourself.
Kavadumpa kapalia monokata. Bonanakachu. Yin kun noba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanui.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantikton unumani patoka wanakuna best chinga para multonki.
I do not wish you harm. I never have. But you are dangerous. You are allowing this war to consume you. I fear if you do not resist now, it will change you forever. You say you have chosen this path willingly, but how can you be so sure you made the right choice?
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
I feel so sorry for you, Matilda. You are lost, you are misguided, and you lack the wisdom to see the error of your ways. I must cast aside personal feelings and place my duty to the Jedi Order at the forefront of my actions. The war will consume you. The war will transform you. As an act of mercy, I will deny you this terrible fate. May you find peace in death. so focused on the task of world presence. They outnumber us immeasurably. It is only a matter of time before we're hit by a blast of fire. Wait, could this intervention be the will of the Force? Could you be destined for something greater? Sometimes even duty must be cast aside to do what's right. I do not know why the Force has chosen to spare you, but I will not say no. You have been given a chance to make amends. Do not squander it. Run, Matilda, and you will escape endless never You must never forget the child of
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, niki kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byong bojoni, minamambato mule ra. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun, mucho shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba mulad. Kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua byong bojoni. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon. Chinapala mule, tonki ba non tontek, tunni chachon kun ne. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon. Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun beast kin ba mularak, choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chun hakuji kopa, jino mularak kampiak slim kipuna na bon sha.
Ready.
Yes?
Master?
Yes?
Kuchua penki, tangi tuamaji. Nikava dubaka, patisa, pati. Kakincha. Baso, Chino Molina. Kakincha nawabaton. Tonghiwa maji aki ototu. Chapcha chiska. Topa na oto vokasa.
What's it to you if I am an Arcanian offshoot, Twi'lek? I don't see any signs saying we can't come in here.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya!
What do you know about Arcanian offshoots, Wormhead? I bet you've spent too many of your days making sandcastles on Ryloth to know anything about my people.
Master, Ryloth is a barren planet with an arid climate. It would be difficult, if not impossible, to collect the sufficient amount of water required to create sand sculptures in such an environment.
Switch your vocabulary off, Verbal. Insults don't need to make sense.
Watawama mulira, kinkonjo peshak. Toba muliraji.
The Sith don't give a fried gisket of what goes on outside their academy. And if they did, knocking you out clean and cold would probably get me a pat on the back.
Master, the Sith may not be interested in enforcing the policy within this colony, but Zerka is. If you are caught breaking that policy, it could damage your contract with them.
Watawama mulira, kinkonjo peshak. Toba muliraji. Johnny yu turongchi, we itadia.
Hey, you leave Verbal out of this. I'd have punched you right in the nose for that one. Down you go. And remember, it was an Arcanian offshoot that put you there. Waiter, get me another drink. All this action's giving me a terrible thirst.
Master, may I direct your attention to the Twi'lek lying unconscious on the floor before you? He was the waiter, and he was trying to collect your bill.
Well, I'm glad you're here to tell me these things.
I do not wish to converse with you at this time. Goodbye.
Yeah? Living on the Outer Rim teaches you a few things. First and most important being how to look after yourself. Let's just say I learned that lesson the hard way. Second lesson I learned is never to give your name to anyone who just walks up to you and asks for it. Come to think of it, I learned that lesson the hard way too. Well, that's real nice. Now why don't you leave me alone before I decide to give us something in common and teach you those lessons the same way I learned them, the hard way.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti nungoto. Dong abuk shami no nok. Wana puna best chinga palamurton.
Wait a minute. Sarah? Sarah Dagana?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
What are you doing here? I thought you were on the Orion.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
When I left her, you enjoyed being a crew member. Hell, you enjoyed life. Why did you leave?
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
You haven't changed. You're still a bad liar. So, I suppose your friend here had something to do with it? I know enough to realize it's a Jedi secret your friend here is hiding.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
Unless they're like the dark Jedi I found in the Korriban Wastes. The kind who come here searching for ancient Sith treasures, but only find death. I've seen plenty of them. Yeah, I know them. I've been on Korriban for a few weeks now. I was scheduled to meet a Rhodian named Drix Kellaway, but he never showed up. I never got paid, so I hired myself out to Zerka. I've been mapping out an uncharted region of this planet ever since, the Korriban Wastes being the uncharted region. The Korriban Wastes is a name given to a collection of wastelands that lie to the north of Dresh Day. Nothing there really, just rocks, deserts, and plenty of Tukata. Officially, the Korriban Wastes is off-limits to anyone but the Sith, Zerka included. Don't know why, don't care why, it just is. So Zerka hired me to do the job because I can be very unofficial in how I approach it. Like I said, Korriban Wastes is strictly off-limits to anyone but Sith. Although, why you'd want to go there in the first place is beyond me.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
It's a wasteland, Sarah. There ain't nothing there but rocks, deserts, and danger. Trust me, I know. When I go to the Wastes, I usually go through Zerka's mining facility. It's not exactly the best or easiest of routes, but it allows me to bypass the Sith. For the likes of us, it's the only route. But since the incident which happened here a few days ago, even that route is closed to us.
Hakuchikopa, Gino Mularakkampiak, Slimjo Puanwandwana.
The incident occurred on one of the levels within Zerka's mining facility. Whatever happened, it was bad enough to warrant the entire level be placed under total lockdown. Word around the cantina is the workforce stationed there at the time of the incident went completely crazy. They lost their minds, started attacking everyone in sight.
Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na.
Weren't you listening to me, Sarah? It isn't happening. The area is in complete lockdown. Not even Zerka's own employees can get through. Not without the correct authorization. Under these circumstances, only the administrator of the mining facility could grant you the authorization that would allow you to access the quarantined level. Although I can't see how you'd even get a chance to speak with him, never mind get him to grant you access. I heard he wiped the schedule completely clean of any and all appointments to give himself more time to deal with the incident. Unless you happen to be the delegation dispatched by Zerka HQ that is supposedly on the way to advise the administrator on how to deal with the incident, you ain't getting in. I know that look, because the last time you gave it to me, we ended up locked away in a Gamorrean warlord's prison for a week without food and water. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not helping you, Sarah. I have a contract with Zerka that I just can't afford to endanger. The delegation of Zerka advisors hasn't arrived yet. I suppose if you acted fast, you could assume their identities and meet with the administrator. But therein lies another problem. The identities of the advisors have to be confirmed through a biometric scan before they're allowed to enter the administrator's office.
Master, what of your hacking apparatus? With the correct authentications, it would be a simple task to gain access to Zerka's records and then replace the biometric data of the advisors with the biometric data of our associates.
Muchashakapaka, ye ki kun no ba muladrak.
Good plan or not, I haven't even said I'll help you yet. You know, that always was your problem. You always assumed you could manipulate me to do whatever you wanted regardless of the risk involved. But I got news for you. It still works. Damn it. I'll help you for what it's worth. But I swear it won't happen again. I'm onto you. Give me some time to prepare. I need to configure the device to hack into Zerka's system and then to attach a biometrics reader. I'll be on the main level of Zerka's mining facility. Go through the civilian quarters and meet me there when you're ready.
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
I hope so. I don't want to waste my time on this thing for you not to show. The main level of Zerka's mining facility. Don't forget.
Acknowledgement.
Yes? What?
I have a few friends who were down on the residential level when the incident happened. I hope they're all right.
Yes?
Why do you interrupt me? I'm trying to train.
I have a few friends who were down on the residential level when the incident happened. I hope they're all right. Hello? What do you want? I need credits for spice. You got some credits? You got some spice? Too bad. I could really use some spice right now. But for spice, I need credits. Oh well. You wanna play some Pazak? I can get some credits for spice that way. Don't like losing though. Especially 3 times in a row. Way, Pazak it is then. Way! I sure showed you. Wait. No, I didn't. No spice for me yet. I lost. I don't want to lose again.
There's a rumor going around saying that the miners in the residential level have been driven completely crazy. I don't know what to believe.
Shangji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji kumuna. Kinshun. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Dita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu. Ucha hatonga ya fulki. Chachisca do punta casa baka. Ucha.
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Go about your business, please, citizen.
Hakuji kopa? Jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwan duana? Kakin cha na kwat na ponkon wanakumbes chi pala mulak tong rundi I chawa tong bola Johnny.
Gone crazy my eye. I bet one of those miners sat on a detonator or something. Gone crazy my eye. I bet one of those miners sat on a detonator or something. Gone crazy my eye. Gone crazy my eye. I bet one of those miners sat on a detonator or something.
Kanki do pacnemo, ki ita kanki kana.
Where is that filthy lizard? I'll teach him to kill one of my men in cold blood. That lizard has escaped. Droids! Droids! Put it down before it kills again! Filthy lizard! That is the punishment you get when you kill one of my men. It is as they say, an eye for an eye. You there! Thank you for providing a useful distraction whilst I skillfully brought that foul beast to its knees. Now be a good sport and dispose of the corpse for me. Shame it had to die. It would have made a nice pet. Never mind. I'm sure a few hours in the employee cantina will be just as good.
Chiwak aita kanki chiyokaku.
I've got to carry on working. I don't want to be sent to the castigation.
You there! Please, I need to speak with you.
Laboda na winki smak doma. Jiska soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana bota ugat.
Good day. How may I help you? I'm sorry, but I cannot comment on the details of the incident at the present time. However, I can assure you that Zerka Corporation is actively working to resolve the incident as soon as possible, after which the quarantine on the residential level will be lifted and all mining operations are expected to resume. I can comment on the details of this incident and wish to tell you of them. About 3 days ago, a strange man cloaked in a black robe passed through this facility. For reasons I can't explain, I felt I should be afraid of him. This man approached me and requested an audience with the administrator. He didn't have an appointment, yet I still felt compelled to grant him access to the administrator's office. After what seemed like an eternity of waiting, the man left the administrator's office and then departed for what appeared to be the residential level. I had never seen the man before then, and I have not seen him since. Not long after, the first reports began to emerge of what has now become the incident which has quarantined the residential level from the rest of the facility. I do not know. As a secretary, I am not privy to such information. Only the administrator himself knows the full details of what has happened on the residential level. An appointment is required to see the administrator. Do you have an appointment? Welcome. Your arrival here has been scheduled, but my records say that the administrator is scheduled to meet with only 2 advisors, not 3. Good day. How may I help you? Welcome. Your arrival here has been scheduled. Now, before I can grant you entry into the administrator's office, I must ask that you allow me to perform a simple biometric scan to confirm your identity. It is merely a formality and will only take a moment of your time. I'm sorry, the results of the biometric scan do not match the data contained within my records. You may not see the administrator until your identities can be confirmed. Zerka Corporation wishes you a pleasant stay here at Dresde. Good day.
rachikun. Tone podo. Rana no prata dong no sercha. Ichua penki. Kavadumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachikun. Dong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavulpa mulchi kamanaki pona. Kavadumpa kupa yiya mokapaata. Chiyoka ku. Haku Jacoba. Chino mulira king pajak snimo poidoana. Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno ba mulira chiku takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kun achota. Wanga kun pistol piki.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucha hotonga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Bana uto.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawan. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun pistking pamulira. Juni yun tunjichi aithadoana. Kavavolpa mulju.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yinkin kunoba mulera.
Mucha hotonga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubak. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas magdelia. Mucha shak pangpa. Yinkin kun no pa mulri rachikun. Mucha hotonga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta casa. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya.
Achota. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patoga. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun pistking pamulira. Juni yun tunjichi aithadoana. Kavavolpa mut.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupal.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Sleep.
Sure.
Mucha hodonga ya fulki. Chachiskado. Rundi hodonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na kongek. Tung ting ta. Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na kongek.
You are expected, Natsuko. Please, come in.
Greetings, Twi'lek. I hope your stay here at Dresje has been a productive one. We are always on the lookout for potential business partners here. You are correct in your assumption. We look forward to your demonstration.
Kuyami juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kuku. Ako chekopa. Gino mulira king pajak slimo puedo. Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dungno sarcha. Kuyami juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti kawana bota. Ako chekopa Gino mulirak. Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dungno sarcha ichua penki.
Thonger, who are these imbeciles? They look like they belong in a Teresian trash compactor.
We ita nadana itya. Wata yuma kawama huhanik. Ashonk turong umnipatoga. Wana kunbe tuni pudu. Rana no prata dungno sarcha. Ichua penki. Wata wama mulira. King kunjo peshak. No ba muliraji.
A man who doesn't protect himself here is a fool. And I am no fool. This is Korriban, a Sith planet. A wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yuntun. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink pala.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Tuni pudu.
A what?
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
What? No!
Kawan na bota, ayut tagwa. Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jit.
You've cost me a lot of credits. I needed that contract to ensure my financial stability until I could return to my bounty hunter profession. But now you've ruined it all. But that's where you're wrong. There's still another way for me to gain that contract. If you are out of the picture, then Thongur will have no choice but to give me the contract. Yes, that's perfect. What? You actually believe you can stop me? If I were you, I'd stand still. It'll all be over in a heartbeat. This is between myself and the Twi'lek. You do not need to get involved.
What? Hinkin kuno ba mulira chinkun? Tongai tungkunchin ni. Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Ako chekopa, Gino mulira king pajak, slimo poido ana. Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slima poda. Mucha hodonga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Banaut.
about time you showed, Murglak. Waiting here, waiting for you. I could think of a better way to spend my day. You mean I have to wait some more? You have got to be kidding me, right? Right? It's about time. Of course I have. What do you take me for? The device has been configured to slice into Zerka's systems. I've also attached a biometrics reader to allow you to input your own data to replace the advisors. The device works perfectly. Better than I expected it would, in fact. But the problem lies with Zerka's terminals. None of them share the same configurations. It's some kind of anti-slicing procedure to make it difficult for guys like me to force my way into more than a single terminal. And since my device can only slice one configuration at a time, you will only be able to access Zerka's systems through a single terminal.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Nearby, in the floor's droid maintenance room. It was the only place I could find that was both free and out of sight. But even that's changed now. It's not going to be a matter of walking in and slicing away anymore. An employee is using the terminal you need, and he doesn't look like he intends to budge anytime soon. One way or another, you're going to have to get him out of the picture. But be warned, this place is already on edge because of the incident. If you walk in there and cause a ruckus, Zerka's going to be all over you so fast, not even your Jedi skills will see it coming. Then take this device. It's the best I could do. Access the terminal, replace the advisor's biometric data with your own, then meet the administrator and convince him to grant you access to the residential level. If there's any truth to the rumors I've been hearing, the crazies down there will tear you a new one long before you ever reach the Korriban Wastes. Watch yourself, and watch Sarah. She may seem invincible, but take my word for it, she ain't.
Randi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Gu.
This isn't the first time I've heard that from you. Probably won't be the last either. Overconfidence can be a weakness if you let it. Don't make me have to say I told you so.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pas.
The third lesson I learned about living on the Outer Rim is never say never. It's a lesson which, I'll admit, I only learned recently.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma. Janshak bulara. Umrao chiskaduchi. On chubanjishka yang. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be. Achuta. Wonga kun bistulpi kikoyana. Janshak bulara. Umrao chiskaduchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Natibonang. Tong abog sha umninang. Wanga kun. Manaman atota. Hakkijukrata bola shui chongatong. Chongkung no bunka. Muchashak vakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Yikukuno no ba mule rachikun. Tonghit kun chon achuta. Wonga kun bistul.
I knew it was only a matter of time before something went wrong with the mining operations. If the Sith are to be believed...
for mercy.
돈에 포도 라는 프라타 동고 시르카샤 좀 나피게.
Competent employees do not take breaks. Competent employees work. For example, I am a competent Sith because I do not take breaks from my work. But you already know that, don't you?
돈에 포도 라는 프라타 동고 시르카샤 좀.
Why are you interrupting me? Can you not see I am engrossed in my work? Oh, what has this employee done to justify my special treatments? Then he is indeed in need of correction. I cannot allow his corruptions to condemn him further. He must be brought here quickly. I am anxious to examine his imperfections. I have some good news for you, subject.
We ita nandatia kun ti Jedi. Tongpa tunga.
No, another employee is more deserving of my treatments. Therefore, you are no longer of importance to me.
돈에 포도 라는 프라타 동고 시르카샤 좀 나피게.
You sought freedom and I have given it to you. A freedom where your corruptions can no longer condemn you. A freedom found only in death.
Achuta, wonga kunbis.
Ah, fresh subject with many corruptions that must be purged. I ask of you, what method of torture are you most partial to? You wish to be drained of your life's essence with a force drain? To be plunged into your worst nightmare by force insanity? Or perhaps just an old-fashioned jolt of force lightning?
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabung siya nununya. Dong batukas magtalea.
Ah, a tough one. You believe that you can withstand my torture. You would be the first.
Puna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata! Jiyoka ku tumpa ku palea!
Monster, no. Healer, yes. I am purging you of the corruptions that impede your potential. If anything, you should be thankful towards me, for I am your savior.
Achuta, wonga kunbis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas maktelea.
You are your own enemy, subject, and with my help, you will soon come to realize that yourself. Feel free to help yourself to the subject's belongings. He won't be needing them here.
une podo. Nanen uprata donko shirka. Une podo. Nanen uprata donko shirka. Podo. Ranen uprata shirka. Jum apik.
Good day. How may I help you? An appointment is required to see. Welcome. Thank you. Your identities have now been confirmed. The administrator will see you now.
Kavadumpa kulpiyeya mokapapa. Chiskanicho. Yinkin konobamure rachikum tognabung. Rundi hautonga tongkimba ng kongke tonga buksha umnenong. Kavavol pamul. Kachichon na ifahodunga. Taukum justak mike grabi mogo. Jibedwa na ni bobo. Tong nabuung siya nunjang. Muchiti laboda na winkis matoma. Yinking slimo podo na mulera chikun. Jibedwa na ni bobo. Tong baturas magtilia, hehe, ashuta. Kachichon na ifahodunga. Taukum justak mike grabi mogo. Tulpada bunkwe yagando tanago chuchut. Kawana buta awi akuchikopa. Chino mulera king. Kipona. Ona na kacho, kimba mulerato. Laboda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chingpayamuri kunung kabi. Laboda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podo na mulera chikot. Yinoba mulera kinkunchi. Tonga buksha umnenong. Kavavol pamulsli. Guman akuchikopa. Tong baturas magtilia. Hehe. Ashuta tonga buksha umnenong. Rundi hautonga tonkin ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa tomba toras magdelia. Labola na rinkis magtoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Rundi hautonga tonkin ng kongkek. Ako chikopa. Gino mulerak.
Ako chikopa? Gino mularak.
Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong nanung shanun yang. Muchitito aki. Jijikawa dumpa kurbiyeya mokapapa. Jiskani. Kawa dumpa kurbiyeya mokapapa.
What?
Cada pudo ponerán mano prata dumbo. Sacha de Joapan y Tonga buksha umenong. Kava volpa mulsli. Kumanabak mulira. Yinoba mulera kin kunchikun. Muchashag. Kachichon naitha odunga. Taukum justak mikedrabil mogo. Torpada unquaia gandodan. La boda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona muler. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong nanung sha. Yinoba mu ako chikopa. Gino mulera king pajak. La boda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera. Rundi hautonga tonkin ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhunkabi. Tonga buksha umenong. Kava volpa mulsli kumanabak. Rundi hautonga tonkin ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhunkabi. Tukmentang jo. Kachichon naitha odunga. Taukum justak mikedrabil mogo. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong nanung shanun. Yinoba mulera kin kunchikun. Tulpada bunqueya gandota nago chuch. Labola na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Kachichon naitha odunga. Taukum justak mikedrabil mogo. Torpada bun. Tomba toras magdelia. Rundi hautonga tonkin ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul. Kunutuniran nano prata tunkyo. Sercha toma. Kavavul pamul. Tawish manawish. Tongjonea hakonong. Mulera yonun puchang yon torong jibedwana ni bo.
Kun patisa. Chiwa aita kang ki yokaku.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. Darius Manaris. Dongjone ahakonong. Nutuchang yon turong chiyo tombatoras magtilia. Hehe, ashuta. Wonga kundi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankong. Tonga buksha umenong. Tombatoras magtilia. Hehe. Tulpada bungkwaya gando tanako chuchut. Kawana awi kava tumpa kulpiyeya mokapata. Chiskipona. Ona nakacho. Kimba mulera tuana. Tau. Labuda na rinkis matoma. Kachichona ithaudunga. Tau kum justak mike grabilmoga. Tulpada bungkwaya gando danaga chuch. Labuda na rinkis matoma. Inkins chibedwana ni bogo.
Why do you bother me? I don't have anything for you, so leave me alone. Good. Leave me alone. Yeah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to train here?
Hakupa Chekupa? Hakupa Chekupa? Gino Achuta Wonga kun bistulpi kikuyana. Yikukuno no ba mulera chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ta kunjus tahmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukasmak talea. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga. Mucha hodong.
Yeah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to train here? Yeah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to train here? What's wrong with you? Can't you just leave me be? You again? Good. What's wrong with you? Can't you just leave me be? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Yeah, what do you want? What's wrong with you? Can't you just leave me be? Yeah, what do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to train here? Protocol droid, what business do you have here?
샤움네농 가와 룬디 하우동가 똥김바낭 공객 완나 kumbis kaci chonai faudunga tau kumjustak mike grabel mogo to laboda na rinkis matoma inkin slimo podona tunirana no prata dunkyo serciado matoma kalavu rundi haudunga to tonga buksha umenong Tomba toras materia, ashuta, wonga, laboda na rinkis matoma, inkin slimo podona mulera chikun, nova rundi haudonga tonkimba ng kongkek, tulpada bunkwayagando, kava tumpak, rundi haudonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes, chingpayamut laboda na rinkis matoma, yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun, nova kava tumpa kulpiyeya mokapapa. Tomba toras kipona, bonana kacho, kimba mulera tuana, taupa botenya go jojo piti. Cibedu anani bobo.
The longer the mining facility remains quarantined, the more credits I lose. I hope...
Mucha hatunga ya fu... Hakupa chekopa? Gino mulera kenpaija, kislimo podwama? Tag bis tu bonko kokimak baka. Ting para chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sija tumata konjus tak miki grabel moko kachichu ita bodunga hakupa chekopa Gino mule mucho shak pakata Kino no namapaole rachik kachikun ita hodonga ikinkuno bamu Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palam. Yikukuno no ba mulera chikun. Tong hit kun chun tong abog sha umnina. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Shagji locha wana wama. Kava volpa multi achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyan. Tong haitwam chichi jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be. Tong haitwam chichi jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera. Ikukuno no ba mulera chikun. Tong hit kun chonching. Ne boboje. Mucha hatonga.
What is it with those Sith? There ain't nothing in the Korriban Wastes, so why bother restricting access to it? I swear, one of those thugs has stolen something from me again. Level Manager Hunt needs to do something about that.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupa iya mokapa! Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang.
Got to carry on working. I don't want to be sent to the castigation level.
I swear, one of those thugs has stolen something from me again. Level Manager Hunt needs to do something about that.
Citizen, why have you approached me? Beyond this door lies a region named the Korriban Wastes, a hostile, barren environment, restricted to all but authorized Sith personnel. That is none of your concern. I want to tell you why the Korriban Wastes is an area restricted to all but authorized Sith personnel. I don't know. I'm just a grunt. But the order itself comes from a Sith Master, Exodin Rar, so I'm guessing that there is something out there that he doesn't want anyone to find. I've answered your question. Now move along.
Gone crazy my eye. I bet one of those miners sat on a detonator or something.
Kavatumpa kunpa iya mokap inkin kunoba mulirachi. Kipuna! Kavatumpa kurpa iya. Chibet. kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya ful. Tuni pudu rana no prata dunkno sercha ichua penki.
Damon Drexel, I see the reports of your demise were highly exaggerated. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mythos Hunt. I have nothing but respect for you, Drexel, and look forward to working with you to finalize the details of our agreement. I am very willing to cooperate with you. I have nothing but contempt for the administration here, and have no qualms about betraying them. Now, I believe we should begin. In prior negotiations, we discussed the type of operation that your organization would be willing to establish here. Now that you have had some time to consider your options, do you feel the business I suggested would be the most suitable to pursue? I'm relieved to hear that you have chosen to implement my suggestion. I feel a slave trafficking network would be the most suitable option to pursue, given the situation here. Both Zerka and the Sith themselves practice slavery, so they are hardly going to waste resources on any investigation into the practice that they consider to be both perfectly ethical and legal. Now, moving on. As you know, I have intentions to make a significant financial contribution to the project should my terms be met. Have you decided to agree to my terms? Are we in agreement on who should be the one responsible for heading this venture? Indeed. My years of experience here as a level manager will make me more than qualified to handle the operation. Our negotiations are nearly finished. When all of the details of this operation are finalized, I can at last begin my work to spread the exchange's influence to all corners of Dresde. As with most of your organization's operations, this one will be hidden behind a front organization. I have secured the building itself, I just now need a name for the organization. During prior negotiations, I recommended a name that would be relatively easy for me to claim without raising any suspicion. Have you decided to use this suggestion? Excellent! Our negotiations are now complete, and I am pleased that we are in total agreement. It seems your eye for good business matches your skills in the battlefield, Drexel. And now, as per my part of the agreement, here's a datapad containing all the details of the bank accounts used to store the funds I have stolen from Zerka. I'm sure they will be of great use to us during the operation of our new slave trafficking network. Now, if I can show you the door, our negotiations are now complete, and I have many pressing matters that require my attention. No! No, please! You can't do this! I cannot die like this! I'm too important! Guards! Guards! Get in here! Kill Damon Drexel! Kill Damon Drexel!
Ako Jacoba. Gino Munira Kimpajak Slimo Poidoana.
Drexel is trying to kill me!
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patogas magnelia.
What do you mean you can't kill Damon Drexel? I thought I just made it perfectly clear to you that he is trying to kill me!
Karatumpa kun paliya mokapata.
young fools! You can't do this! No!
Watana wama mulera! Kensun jupashak! Nova mule mule raji jonitun! Tune podo! Rananu prata donko shirka!
I need to go up to the main level more often. I keep hearing something about an incident on the residential level.
Gone crazy my eye. I bet one of those miners sat on a detonator or something.
Thank you for speaking with me. I am in need of some assistance, and you look like the capable sort. I am Burlock Lee, one of the miners employed by Zerka to work in the catacombs around Dresde. Or at least, that's what I usually do around this time of day. But as I'm sure you're aware of, the incident has changed all that. When the incident occurred, the miners belonging to the day shift would have been in the catacombs working, whilst those who belonged to the night shift would have been either sleeping in their quarters or up here on the main level in the employee cantina. The miners who were lucky enough to avoid the incident were the ones who came up here to grab themselves an after-work drink. I was one of those lucky few. The powers that be have been silent on what has happened down in the residential level. They only keep repeating that the incident will soon be resolved, and we can look forward to resuming our shifts. But that's just nonsense. Zerka hasn't even sent anyone down to the residential level yet, choosing instead to completely quarantine it from the rest of the facility. Which means the administrator is either overreacting, or the incident is far more serious than they would lead us to believe. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that have been circling around the facility. They say the workforce down here has been driven insane, that they've started attacking each other for no reason. Disturbing, aren't they? Especially for those, like myself, who are desperate for any news concerning the employees who were trapped down there. But with the lies that the powers keep feeding us, we won't know what has truly happened to them for a long time, if ever. Which is where I need you to come in. I want you to find out if there's any truth to these rumors, because we miners need to know what happened to our friends. 500 credits and the thanks of every miner within this facility. Just follow the lies to their source. The administrator is the one responsible for the cover-up. Though I do not know how you would meet with him, as he's recently canceled all of his scheduled appointments. Thank you. I will await whatever information you can find.
Rundi hautonga tongkimba ng kongkek. Tulpada bunkwe yagando tanago chuchut. Kawana bota auya okochikopa. Tuchang yon turong chiweva. Kachichon naifa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpada bunkwe yagando tanaga chuchut. Tomba toras materia, hehe, ashuta rundi hautonga tonkimba nankong, lavela na renkes matoma, yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun, lavela na renkes matoma, rundi hautonga tomba toras materia, hehe, ashuta. Tulpada bunkwe yagando tanago chuchut. Kawana bota awiyat tagwa kankidora. Chilo multa chichon naifa odunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpada bunko lavela na renkes matoma. Yinkin slimo podona Tunirannanu prattatuncho serciatomatoma. Kalavipamulci kumana. Kinkon shashikachi chonai faodunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpada bunkwe yagando danaga chuchut. Tulpada bunkwe yagando danago chuchut. Kawana buta awi. Tonga buksha umenong. Kava volpamulsli. Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wanakum kava dumpa kulpiyeya. Kava dumpa kulpiyeya mokapapa. Jis. Lavela na renkes matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautu. Lavela na renkes matoma. Yinkin slimo podona.
Ucha hadong Shagji locha wana wama Kava volpa mulji Ta kungjus tak miki grabel mogo Kachichu itabo dunga Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne Pamule sli Yikukuno no ba mulera chikun Ta kungjus tak miki grabel mogo Kachichu itabo dunga Dolbabank wale oganda naru 추추트. 먹으샤 본가 몰라와나치 아추타. 뭔가 군비스돌비 기구연 제도바도 와는 이디보보. 동나붕샤 누누냐. 동바두카시막 달래야. 론다 디호 동가 군헝가비. 오늘 군베스 징발라몰레 통킹바. 제도바도 와는 이디보보. 동나붕샤 누누냐. 샹지 로차 와나 와마. 아추타. 뭔가
Sure.
The longer the mining facility remains quarantined, the more credits I lose. I hope whatever happens.
Sure.
I need to go up to the main level more often. I keep hearing something about it.
Captain, I'm not the one you should be speaking with if you're seeking access. Captain, do you intend to enter the excavation site? No, Captain. It's just that the door is locked. Here is the keycard you will need to unlock it. Do not worry, Captain. I have a talent for spotting imposters.
What? What?
Sure.
I asked one of those dark Jedi what exactly it is we were excavating here. He said, don't ask. What is it with those guys?
What do you command of me, Master?
Inkin kunoba mulira chinkun. Tongai tunkun ching. Ni bobo jimata. Ni rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chink palamul. Tonk king ba na kongek. Mucha haudonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Bana oto.
What do you want? Then be on your way.
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun mwatati manay.
Shakti King watawama mulira. Ipa akikokun. Dahuba botenya go.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukas magtalea.
Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez.
Achuta. Wonga. Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata. Bonana chaku. I. Takum justak miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita bodunga. Toldobank wale oganda naru chuchut.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba.
Ke puna. Bonanai chachu chin. Achuta. Wonga kun bis.
Kachikun ita hodonga.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kik. Hakupa che kupa. Ke puna. Kavatompa ku palea muka bat. abog siya umnina. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Ta kung just miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita motunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona. Tong abog siya umninang. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be ka chi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chi kun. Slimo podona.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuya.
Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata.
Bonana. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi.
You're free to enter the excavation site.
Huh? Yes?
What?
Sure. Huh? What? Huh? Yes?
I swear, one of those thugs has stolen something from me again. Level Manager Hunt needs to do something. I need to go up to the main level more often. I keep hearing something.
Gone crazy my eye. I bet one of those miners sat on a detonator or something.
Citizen, why have you approached me?
Laboda na winki smak toma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana bota ugatagwa ki anki dora. Kuya.
Rundi hautonga tong kimba nang kongkek. Taris manaris. Tong jonea hakava tumpa kulpiyeya mokapata. Jiska laboda na rinkis maktoma. Yinkin slimo potol pada bunkweya gandota nago chuchut. Kawana bota kachicho naisa hodunga. Tauki pona. Pona na kacho. Kimba mulirat laboda na rinkis maktoma. Rundi haudonga tong kimba nang kongkek. Wana kumbes chinkaya muli.
Sure.
What?
Thank you for accepting my plea for help. The truth will be difficult to find, but I believe you can succeed. You have? What did the administrator say? Really? All this seems a little excessive for just a training exercise. Yes, and this, it seems, is one such case. I thank you for your help. Here are the credits I promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must deliver the truth to my colleagues.
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
What?
What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Sure.
Hakuji kopa, Jino mularak kampiak, slimjo puanwan hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byong bojoni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen laptin. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulak, tongki pan.
What?
Chinapala mula, tonki ba non tontek. Chinapala mula, tonki.
Sure.
Arise. Become greater beings.
Yes? Sure. Yes?
Chinapala mula.
What? Yes?
Ako jikopa? Jino mula rakam piak slim jo puan wandwana?
Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nik
tongki ba non tontek.
Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun biskin ba mula.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadum.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Shachesco don punta casa pubaka. Muchaka hawakan yafuki. Kuyami shukchita na patokta. Yafulke gogala jij.
Ni bajoni yo lok wish. Do kin lorta ikakun.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona na kachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Tanga boksha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun.
Hako jikopa? Jino mula rakam piak.
Kipuna na bonsha.
Pudu. Tunirama na praka. Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya moka pata.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona na kachu.
Tongki ba non tontek.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
You cannot win, Revan.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donkod searcha chupapanki.
Hey, it's about time you started to regain consciousness.
Watawama muliri kin kun shopeshwa no bamule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek bah.
Whatever it is, it's a dream. Snap out of it.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
You can relax. You're safe here.
Mucha shakapaka.
We could save the introductions for later. What matters now is we get you on your feet. There you go.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I think you suffered a massive concussion, which knocked you clean out cold. Your vision will return. Just be patient. See, I told you to come back. I'm Kobayashi. Let me be the first to welcome you to the Orion.
Hakuchi kopa? Jino mularak kampiak.
This ship ain't no Republic vessel. Hasn't been for a long time. The Orion's a smuggling vessel, one of the best. Although, you've come at a bad time, really. She's in a bit of a mess at the moment. Don't ask, it's a long story. Still, the Orion has at least the most basic functionalities operational, which couldn't be said for the battered mess of a ship we found you in.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen latinungoto.
We found you floating dead just off the Arroyo sector. Your ship had suffered massive damage. Looked like it got caught in an explosion of some kind. Your condition was even worse. Figured you'd been unconscious for days. Normally I'd put it all down to luck, but with you it's something else. You're not just a normal Sith, are you? You're a Force user.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
Don't worry about that. Just know that I mean you no harm.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya mokaipata.
Just relax. This isn't an interrogation. I don't care what you know.
Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen latinungoto.
There's a rulebook that says you need a reason to help people now? You were messed up and needed all the help you could get, so we gave it to you. You see a problem with that?
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya mokaipata.
Then let's be grateful that Sith's ideology isn't the ruling one. Otherwise, we both wouldn't be here having this conversation.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donkod searcha chupapanki. Ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopayumas pasen latinungoto.
Don't look at me. I'm not exactly an expert. Wait, it appears we have some company.
Skronki do patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli radwanaji. Kinba noku nikset abot.
How thoughtful of you, Drix, but put the weapon away. We don't want to make a bad impression on our guest.
She's
a Sith, that much is obvious. I checked the transponder codes of the ship we found her in. It definitely was one of the Sith supply freighters, though I still haven't determined the cause of the structural damage, nor the reason behind why she was alone.
Hava! Yun patisa! Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku!
As much as I would love to agree, I doubt we're important enough to even register as a concern to the Sith. I'm guessing she got separated from the main fleet during a battle or something, which would explain the damage to the ship and her unconsciousness.
Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku! Uba baska doana chichopa muska! Kakincha nawabagaon! Kinba nikcha lora kun!
No, I don't think she's one of those Sith. She's probably just like the captain. Figure she doesn't pose a threat to us, or she would have done something already.
Chachiska. Topa na otavokasa. Chiwi aita ka chonchicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangit wama jiko na. Tongki pa nonku nek abog baba Hassan shan. No ba muri ra tilai kunka.
I'll make it a priority.
Chika Don Mulaka Watayumaka Wamahona Nek Ashantington Unumani Patoka Wanakuna Best Chinga Palamultonki.
Don't think too much on it. It was nothing. Besides, you said yourself that your ability to command the Force is diminished, so why would you be a threat to us?
Ni Bajoni Yolak Wish Dopayuma Pasen Lapti Non Goto.
Then take this experience as proof that your Sith ideology doesn't provide every answer to the questions life throws at you. But enough about that. We have to see the captain. He's not the type you want to keep waiting. Come on, I'll give you the grand tour I gave to all our Sith outcasts. Ready to see the Orion, Miss?
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Gu Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
As is to be expected, the captain will be on the bridge. We shouldn't keep him waiting.
Master, there you are. I have waited and waited patiently in your quarters for you to perform much-needed maintenance on my strained joints, yet you do not arrive, and after searching high and low for you, I find you here. What is your explanation? Oh, I see the Sith has awakened. Master, why is she not restrained? Unless you are willing to jab her with the stun baton should she decide to damage my superior craftsmanship, I would advise that you place her safely behind the energy field of a force cage.
This is SOZ-3, my supposed assistant. I suspect I've crossed one too many wires during my fine-tuning of his rusty innards, as he seems to alternate between the role of master and droid on an almost daily basis. I call him Verbal for short.
Master, the Sith is of secondary importance. I am your primary concern. Perform the promised maintenance. I will accept no further excuses.
Don't have time. Gotta see the captain. You're welcome to come, just keep the complaining to a minimum.
Master, every day you discover new ways to disappoint me. I do not wish to converse with you at this time. Goodbye.
What's wrong with you? Why did you just shoot my droid in the face?
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai. Ina kun mama jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bunkwalya gando.
This is Mechanique, the Orion's resident mechanic. When he's at the Juma, he's pretty wild and pretty unpredictable. You should just stay away from him until he sobers up. Actually, just stay away from him, period. He's usually like this with the new guys, but when the captain brings you into the fold as a crew member, he'll wise up and stop it with the insults. Well, mostly.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Most here won't judge you on what you were, but on what you can become. If you stay true to your oaths, you can fit in here. No doubt about it. This one is different, I think. Not a monster like Revan or Malak, but just someone who's made a few bad decisions when choosing who to follow. Everyone makes mistakes. It's just our nature.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Not before you repair my droid. If you start now, there's a chance you could finish in time to get some sleep tomorrow night instead. We can waste time with Mechanique later. The captain awaits us.
Yatuka Uwan Kinkuna Bamurira, Rachikun, Muja.
tong itwama ji human ak ikatune chon muli ra tong pa akat tutune chino muli ra ni lubo tong kimba no kun netzak da hupa da tenya juju fiti. Skronki to patsnemo, chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kimba muli.
I'm sure it's nothing. Now move aside. I need to speak with the captain.
Chiwa itakanki chiyokaku. Uba baska dwana chichopa.
I don't suppose it's too much to ask why. Nah, of course it is. We can continue our tour when the captain's finished with you. Just come find me when you're done. I'll be in my quarters. Or maybe I'll just come and find you. Take it easy.
Kava! Yun patisa! Chiwa ay...
Hakuji kopa? Jino mula rakam piak slimjo puanwan dwana?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampong tong ay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya moka paata. Punanay kat.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen laptino.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patogas ma.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gumana?
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kun bes. Jink palamul tonk king.
Hakuji kopa? Jino mularak.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay tonga bug sham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Juni yun tun jiji ay thadoana, kavavol kin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tongay.
Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulak.
Kavatumpa kun pa yiya moka paata. Bonanay kat.
Hakuji kopa? Jino mularak kampiak.
Kin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tongay tun kun ching. Ni boboji mata rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na kongek. Tungkuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gumana?
Kachichu ay thaudunga. Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tongay tunkun ching. Ni boboji mata ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Juni yun tun jiji ay thadoana, kavavolpa muljui gamana.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chonasi.
Mucha shak pangpa, inkin kuno ba mulri rat.
Hakuji kopa? Jino mularak kampi.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya moka paata. Inkin kuno ba mulira chinkun. Tongay tunkun.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kup.
Ako chekopa. Chino mulira king pajak. Slimo puedo.
Achuta. Wonga kun bistolpi kikoyana. Dong patuga ikukuno no ba mulira chiko. Akupa chekopa?
Inkin kuno ba mulira chikun. Dong hai tukun ching ni bobo jimata.
Jeda badwana ni bobo. Dong na bunsh.
Hammerhead-class cruiser Orion, this is Admiral Magnus Cole of the Formidable. Under the jurisdiction and authority granted to me by the Supreme Chancellor of the Galactic Republic, I hereby place you all under arrest.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunmes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na konke.
You are harboring a Sith fugitive, denying her from facing punishment for crimes she has committed against the democracy she once swore to serve. She is also responsible for the murder of a respected Jedi Master named Darius Solomon during the Mandalorian Wars.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata.
Do not question my orders, criminal scum. Just follow. Now, I want your full cooperation. You must relinquish the command of the Orion and surrender without delay or needless confrontation. Then you leave me with few choices. You have chosen to defy my authority, and so you will suffer the consequences. I look forward to accepting your surrender, Drexel. I will be there personally to accept it. Admiral Magnus Cole of the Formidable out.
Watana wama mulira. Kenjunju bashak. No buli mulira.
Chipedwana ni bobo. Donk nabung shanu.
Akupa chekopa?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Inkin kuno ba mulirachi.
Tong abung shabung ninang. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Johnny yon tu.
Kipuna. Bonanay kachu. Kimbano mulina natuana. Don kimbano kunek. Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokat.
Hudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Tum na apike!
Mucha hotonga yafulki! Chachiska do punta casa bubaka! Bana uto! Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa!
Mucha hotonga yafulki! Chachiska do punta casa bubaka! Bana uto!
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi palam.
Achuta. Wanga kun pistol pikin kunyana.
Kin?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapa. Mucha hotonga yafulki. Chachiska do punta casa bubaka. Bana uto.
In the name of the Republic, surrender!
Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpanpa.
Kava! Kiyokaku! Kava! Kiyokaku! Kakinja nawap.
Mucha hatunga ya fulki. Chachiska top.
Lucio may have been as stubborn as they come, but even he didn't deserve to die like that.
Kavadumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Wananay kachu. Yinkin.
Laboda ani winkis matoma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Yinakun ba marulira rachikun. Ocho apanki. Wanakun bes dobiki kun.
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tongpa togas magdelia.
Drexel, you have much to answer for. The blood of countless Republic soldiers is now on your hands. There can be no surrender. You must be punished for your crimes here and now, and only death will be sufficient.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupariya!
I'm a patient man, Drexel, but your insolence has pushed me beyond my limits. You could have laid down your weapons and surrendered. You could have made things easy.
Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wanakumbes. Jinkpalamul tonk.
I would rather die than hand over the formidable to a criminal like you.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupariya mokapaata!
Men, shoot to kill! I want no survivors!
Now that was a battle that was completely unnecessary. Had he surrendered, he would have lived. A damn shame.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupariya mokapaata!
What do you mean? The Admiral's dead. The Republic defeated.
Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slim up.
Well, now that you mention it, I did. During the fight, looking into their eyes, I could see how determined they were to win. It was like something was constantly motivating them during the course of the battle, something we couldn't see.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
A Jedi? How do you know?
Tong abuk sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni ji.
I admit my knowledge of Jedi techniques is somewhat lax, but I've heard of battle meditation before. I thought Bastila Shan was the only Jedi to possess the ability.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wuna.
Then that explains why we aren't feeling any negative effects. Captain, what do you think to all this? What's our next move?
Achuta! Wanga kun pistol pi. Yinkin kuno bamulira chinkun. Tong hait tun kun ching. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tong king ba na kongkek. Tung ting.
I'm glad to hear. Walking onto the Formidable without a reason is just asking for trouble, and I've had more than my share for one day already.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tong hit kun chonting. Natipon nang kudu jijiba. Jipikaza.
Then I guess that gives us a reason to invade the Formidable. Although, I still don't like my chances against the Jedi.
Kipuna! Kavadumpa ku palia mukabata! Jiyoko ku kavadumpa ku palia mukabata! Punana chaku! Yikun ko.
Betrayer. Murderer.
What's wrong?
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata.
Hakuchikopa. Gino.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yinkin kun no ba mule.
Yinkin kun no ba muli ra chinkun. Tongai tun.
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo.
Listen, Sarah, you don't have to do this for us. I'm sure Ponda knew the risks, and I'm certain he wouldn't want you to forfeit your life like this.
Mucha shak pangpa. Yinkin kun no ba kachichu aitha udunga. Yinkin kun no ba muli ra chinkun. Slim.
Mucha shakapaka. Yiki kun no ba.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupaliya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumba.
Kipuna na bonsha.
You don't fool me, Sarah. I can see why you want to go on that ship. It's not to rescue Ponda. It's the Jedi. Listen, I know how you must feel. You want to avenge your master, to strike back at the Jedi for what they did to you. But picking a fight against a Jedi when you can't feel the Force isn't called revenge. It's called throwing away your life. That's the worst thing you can do right now. The worst thing. Are you sure it's not just a headache? Because, in all honesty, considering your condition, you should still be back in the med bay.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kinpa mulera dwana, dong kinpa no kudnok neck.
So you're just gonna charge with blasters blazing into a battle you cannot hope to win. Even without the Jedi, there will still be Republic soldiers on board the Formidable.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kinpa mulera.
Listen, there's a way to reach the Jedi and save the captive without firing a single shot. You will need my help. I'm probably going to regret this, but it's sure as hell the best chance you have of getting in and out without getting killed.
Blast it! What is taking the Admiral so long? They're only a bunch of space pirates. This is usually easy pickings for us. What can be different now? Now what?
Kachikun idahadonga. Yikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku.
I am not interested in prisoners. We already have enough of them. Tell him to put it back where he found it.
Kachikun idahadonga. Yikinku.
Damn pirates, scheming and underhanded, the lot of them. Bring her to me, and the commando as well. I want to hear of the Admiral's progress aboard the Orion.
Achuta, wonga kunbis.
This better be good. This is good news indeed, Commando. If what you say is true, then it shouldn't be much longer before Admiral Cole at last captures the Orion's bridge. The sooner we get back to the Republic, the better, I say. The Outer Rim is so violent, so uncivilized. It all leaves a vile taste in my mouth. And now for you. So, you're turning your back on your allies and offering information to the Republic? Let me guess. In exchange for credit? You pirates switch allegiances too often. I don't like it.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, ufmala nibokurk.
You will show proper respect to the captain, pirate scum.
Now, let us not mistreat our guest. I believe she has something important to tell us.
Mucha shakapaka, ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
You fool! I am the ranking officer aboard the Formidable. You will tell me the information.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya moka.
The Jedi? How did you learn one was aboard? Did one of my men talk?
Tangabunshan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mulara choni yun tun Gigi either dwana.
Take her away. You, Commando, keep an eye on her.
Yes, sir. Prisoner, do not make any sudden moves or I swear I will...
Chinapala mula tongki ba non tontek tunni chachon ku.
Aye, aye.
Glad to take that mask off. You think they'd have some sort of air conditioning system installed, but I know the truth.
Mucha shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba.
This is a Hammerhead-class cruiser, the same as the Orion. I'm guessing the layout will be pretty similar.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu.
And don't forget, we need to rescue Ponda Hatiba. I didn't see him locked up on the way in, so I'm guessing he's somewhere between us and the crew quarters.
Hakuji kopa? Gino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwan dwana?
Jabaso, Uchuatanki, Dong Patox Magdelia, Wanga Kunbi.
Ponda, you idiot, we're here to rescue you!
Raboda ni Winkis Macdoma, Tukning Nang Kongun na Murira Rabes, Wanakun.
That's what we're here for. Brace yourself. I'm gonna shut down the force cage.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata? Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun.
Your priority, maybe, but I look after my friends. We've got to release him now.
Kipuna, bonanakichu. Kin pa mule ratwana. Tong kin pa no kunok nek. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
You're right.
Uja shapangpa. Yatuka uwan kinkun. Noba murira rachikun.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo Johnny. Minamambato.
Raboda ni Winkis Macdoma. Tukning Nang Kongun.
Sorry, Ponda, but she's right. Though, don't worry. We'll be back for you. So stay here, shut up, and hang tight.
Jabaso, Uchuatanki, Dong Patox Magdelia, Wanga Kunbis Todi Kikunya.
Your Jedi should be beyond that door.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo lora.
In that case, let me fight alongside you. You'll need all the help you can get against a Jedi, and the odds will be better with the two of us.
Ni ba Johnny yo la wish. Dopa yuma pas.
But without your command of the Force, you're practically defenseless. How do you hope to defeat her?
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si.
Then make it a hasty reunion. We haven't got long before the Orion completes its preparations and blows us both into space dust. And for what it's worth, may the Force be with you.
I have waited a long time for this day. A long time. I've waited for you, you who chose to betray the light and then give yourself to the darkness. I have waited for you, the root of all my sorrow.
Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun bist kin ba mularak, choni yun tun jiji either dwana, kava vulpa mulji gumana.
I was one of the Jedi Knights tasked with destroying the Dark Lord Revan. Yet once I was amongst the Sith, I chose to depart from the strike team and devote my time to a new objective, searching for you. But somehow you managed to evade me, and I failed. When I narrowly escaped from Revan's ship before it exploded, I was cast adrift into space. Eventually I was found by the Formidable, and have since scoured nearby sectors for your presence.
Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mulera dwana, dong kin ba no kudnok nek.
Torments! You know nothing of what you speak. You only know how to inflict torment, not suffer from it. You are a betrayer. You are a murderer. You are a Sith.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha wak.
Do not preach to me of the Jedi ways. You are no longer worthy to speak of them.
Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin.
You speak the truth, but that friend died many years ago, when she chose to forsake all that she was and embrace war, when she chose to murder the man who rescued, raised, and trained her. That man was Darius Solomon, my uncle.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha waga shichi.
I know Solomon was one of the greatest Echani ever to be born. I know Solomon possessed a skill in combat that could not be matched, that could not be overcome. I know he was a legend. I know he was my uncle, and I know that you killed him.
Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun bist kin ba mularak, choni yun tun jiji either dwana, kava vulpa mulji gumana.
And join the dark side, the Sith. I have seen what one must sacrifice to embrace that calling, and it sickens me. No, I will do what as a Jedi I should do. I will destroy Sith. I will destroy you.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya mokaipata.
You murdered my uncle, your mentor, Darius Solomon. The Sith must be destroyed and justice must be served. Death must be met with death. The Force flows within you, yet you do not call upon it. What trickery is this?
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
No, you are wrong. I can feel its power flowing within you. In a way, you still remind me of him.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Solomon. He was strong in the Force, and so was his protege.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun jiji either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gomana?
Choice and consequence. One cannot exist without the other. When you chose Revan, the friend I grew up with was sacrificed. She ceased to exist.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya mokai pata.
Yet the gaping hole left by this sacrifice of identity was never replaced with a new one. Instead, I think you became something else. Something that cannot exist without Revan.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Only my uncle could answer that truthfully. Solomon knew you better than you knew yourself.
Pasen lapti non goto.
Which is why, in some ways, I feel sorry for you. You can never return to the individual you were, as now both Solomon and Revan are gone. That identity is lost forever.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon kasha, chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mu.
It does not matter. I have no regrets. When I leave this place, I will join with the Force as an individual, with an identity to call my own. And maybe, just maybe, I will find my uncle there.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto. Shachika ton mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Pudu, tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki. Watawama muliri kin kun shopeshwa no bamule raji mana tota hakuji krala bolaji chok shontang shun kipa unapa.
Wake up! Wake up! You're dreaming! Snap out of it!
Pudu, tunirama na.
Sarah, you're dreaming. Whatever it is, it ain't real.
Shachika ton mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek.
It's me. I'm here.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Yes, I did. We made it just in time, moments before the Orion's turbo lasers destroyed the Formidable. But that was a long time ago, Sarah. You know that. Welcome back. Can't say I'm surprised to find you unconscious. I guess it's fate that I should always be the first face you see when you come around. Lucky you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Your Jedi friend says you were talking to yourself, then you collapsed and lost consciousness. Don't know how, don't know why. I'm just relieved you're all right.
Muchashakapaka.
Yeah, you know, your Jedi friend. I swear, if Darth Revan knew the types of crowds you were hanging around with these days. Still, I guess Revan's just a bad memory for you now. No use for me to linger on it.
Mokau danya foki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek.
How exactly do you know Sarah here? She's a former Sith, and you're a Jedi. Hardly the most typical of companions. Secret, eh? What is it with you Jedi?
Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
What? You don't enjoy my company?
Kipuna na bon sha.
I have my reasons. What you need to know is that the Korriban Wastes can be a dangerous place if you don't know them. I do, so I've come to offer my services to you as a guide. And the way I figure it, you wouldn't be heading to the Korriban Wastes for just any reason. It has to be important to you, which means it's probably also dangerous. You'll need all the help you can get. So what is it? They say Korriban's home to many evils. Which one will have the delight of your company? That much is obvious. I saw a lot of corpses on my way here. Still, you aren't exactly what I'd call a divine crusader. There is more to this.
Chachika ton mulaka watayumaka wama ni bajoni yola wish dopayuma pasen lapti non go.
And you have to get killed in the process? This all sounds like a repeat of the Formidable. Then the consequence was another coma. What if this time it's even worse?
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Believe me when I say, if a Jedi Master is in the Korriban Wastes, he either has serious issues or he isn't a Jedi Master. I don't want to sound negative, but this won't end well. Trust me, you will need my help. There's a small tunnel just up ahead that will take us into the Korriban Wastes. From there, it'll be deserts, mountains, and Tukata as far as the eye can see. Verbal, has your scan picked anything up?
Master, you have startled me. Interrupting me during this delicate operation may inadvertently lead to the corruption of my sensors. Currently, the price of Class 9 sensors for the GE3 model are available from Zerka at a rate far beyond your current revenue, so I would advise that you...
Alright, I get your point. So, what are the results of your scan? Is there anything that should warrant our interest in the Korriban Wastes?
Unfortunately, my sensors have been unable to operate at an optimum efficiency for the duration of the scan. Feedback indicates that this interference has been caused by an electrical disturbance that originates from an unknown entity within the Korriban Wastes.
An unknown entity within the Korriban Wastes? Any idea what it could be?
Classification of this entity cannot be determined. I have insufficient data to perform an analysis. The precise location of this entity lies 8.05 kilometers to the west of our present location.
8.05 kilometers, that's pretty far. Farther than I've ever been. Farther than anyone has probably ever even seen. Your enthusiasm is inspiring, but I'm sure between here and your Jedi there will be plenty of things that can kill you if you let them. Don't underestimate the wastes. It'd be a big mistake. Though I guess when you're a Jedi, the impossible becomes routine.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
Are we searching for the entity that was interfering with my sensors? I would like to gather enough data to perform at least a rudimentary analysis.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa.
Sure. Sure. What?
Randi Ichawa Tombola Johnny Gu Yumawama Nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shich Kakin Cha Na Kwat Na Bon Kon Wanakumbes Kipuna Na Bon Sha
Now, this is something I didn't expect to find. Looks like a door of some kind. Verbal, the entity you detected, are we close?
If the data gathered by my sensors is accurate, the precise location of this entity is within the vicinity of our present location.
Then I guess whatever it is lies beyond that door.
Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
This door is extremely ancient, although, if I'm not mistaken, there are signs of recent activity. Someone's definitely passed through here. Damn, locked tight. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Things were never going to be that easy. If anyone has any bright ideas, now might be the best time to share them.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
I have a bad feeling about this. Verbal, I need you to stay behind. I want some insurance in case things don't go our way.
Master, don't be irrational. If I stay here, then I cannot acquire the data I need to perform an analysis of the entity.
Fine. Let me put it to you this way. Whoever or whatever is in this structure, they will probably want to harm you, to damage your superior workmanship. So by choosing to enter the structure, you are technically choosing also to harm yourself. Wouldn't that be against your programming?
Master, your logic is correct. It would be against my programming. I will stay here then, and await further instruction.
And don't talk to any strangers while I'm gone, regardless of how many upgrades they offer you.
And so at last, you have come.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
You have risked much to come here, my former pupil. You have survived the trials on the residential level, you have traversed the Korriban Wastes, and you have discovered this ancient temple, this temple of shadow. You were always strong in both body and spirit. It is why I chose you as my Padawan learner. Even in the moment I first met you, I could recognize the potential soaring within what was then merely a child I then chose to rescue from what would have been a fleeting life of insignificance on the streets of Sliheiron. It was in your potential to become my protege, to become the greatest of Jedi, yet you became what stands before me, a shell.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wanakuna best chinga pala multonki.
They say fate often works in mysterious ways. I survived Terrace because I was meant to survive, because it was intended that I wake amongst the rubble born anew, a changed man. As you have become a slave to a master, equally are you a master to a slave. The Arcanian, what worth do you find in him? I merely see a man, ruled by passion, yet afraid to embrace it.
Better than a crazed Jedi. Better than a murdering Jedi.
I once told someone that choice cannot exist without consequence. If my actions served to condemn me as a murderer, then so be it. It was necessary.
Kin kun shopeshwa bahmulir selima wanga kun bitkin.
I could no longer risk his interference, so for now I have removed him. He was an unexpected, unpredictable factor in our reunion.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun tong nabun shanuyak.
Matilda, it is the name I gave you that would always serve to remind you of what you once were and what you have since become. Yet now you are before me. I see that what was once the child on Sliheiron is now gone. In its stead is a creature that was spawned from the tragedy of the Mandalorian Wars.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni.
If only you knew what I now know, would you so willingly have accepted those consequences? Do not act surprised. I know that Tilana's death made you question a great many things surrounding your role in the Mandalorian Wars. It is that part of you that manifested itself in the mining tunnels. It is the remnants of your forsaken identity.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
This identity, it had a name, didn't it? Can you remember? Do you even know? Yes, Shana May. It is the name of the one I found on Sliheiron. It is the name of the one I raised, the name of the one I trained. It is the name of the one who betrayed me, who was corrupted and then sacrificed to become a tool of war.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
And I hold these answers. You know this. It is why you have come here. Come with me, for only together can we reclaim the identity that was sacrificed. I can give you back your purpose, your life.
Watawama muliri, kin kun shopeshwa, no ba mule raji, jone yuturi yanchi, either bola unchi chinek, bah mulir, selima wanga kun bitkin.
Unfortunate, yet it is the response I expected. I hold the answers to your questions, yet as before you react with aggression. This matters not. I am more than willing to cleanse your mind of this and all other weakness through the fires of combat.
Sure.
You may fight using unfamiliar Sith techniques, but at its most basic core, your combat style is still Johnny. You are stronger than I had anticipated.
What?
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
The end? This is merely the beginning.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
The beginning of my revenge. Like you, I too am guilty of sacrifice. I am no longer the Jedi Master I once was. I will be born anew as a greater being, a being of power. What did you expect to find here? Forgiveness? You allowed the Mandalorian Wars to consume you, and as I warned, it changed you forever. You are nothing to me now.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
There was once power here, ancient and timeless. It was born from the betrayals of old. That power was contained within an artifact. An artifact which was stolen from its resting place, and then in consequence of your master's actions destroyed. Yet the power contained within survived and was scattered. This place, it is more than a mere temple. It harbors a focal point for the power, a point in which its scattered remnants can be concentrated and then fused together. The process of reunification is complicated and time-consuming, yet as you can see, it has now reached a point where the power was able to once again take form and help me in my time of need. Do not perceive these beings as individuals, as any concept of identity was lost to them a millennia ago. They have no will, no ambition, and no emotion. They each serve merely as slaves to the dominant will.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
The ancient, timeless power. It was itself personified in the form of a single being. It is said he was once a leader, and that all who followed him as he wrought the ancient betrayals which condemned him shared his fate. But now, thanks to you and your master, both will be reborn. Akira Khan's sin and the Brotherhood of Shadow will rise again.
Kin kun chopeshwa bahmuli Selima wanga.
You are still within the Temple of Shadow, an ancient structure from an age ago that was built to house what remained of the Brotherhood of Shadow. This is the temple's main chamber, where the focal point for the Brotherhood of Shadow's scattered power is situated.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
I have restrained you using the Force. I assure you, Shaname, it will be for your own good.
Kipuna na Bonsha.
Calm yourself, Shaname. They are safe, they are secure.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Search your feelings, Shaname, and you will realize that I have no reason to deceive you. I speak only truth. And truth, it seems, may be the only thing left of significance in what was once a promising life. You could have become so much. Yet you became so little. You have no individuality, you have no identity, and any indication you have of free will is an illusion. Tell me, in your own words, what is your purpose?
Randi I Chawa Tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
Was it your own choice to become this tool of war? Was it your own choice to follow Revan to the Mandalorian Wars and beyond? To forsake and sacrifice everything of significance in your life, including your very identity?
Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tongki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke.
But was it fate? Was it your own choice? No, you did not choose. You were chosen. It was all a manipulation which thrust you towards war, a manipulation which provoked your betrayal, and a manipulation that compelled you to sacrifice everything for a cause that wasn't even your own. And always, always behind those manipulations was Revan.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Tell me, are you familiar with force bonding? It was not a concept we had covered in great depth, as I preferred to keep my tutelage focused on the arts of combat.
Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun.
Yes, that is what has been accepted within the Jedi Order as the links in which Force sensitives can communicate with one another through the Force. Feelings and imagery, nothing more. But what if I told you that the communication of feelings and imagery is but the beginning of what can be achieved using Force bonding? What if I told you that through Force bonding, an individual can inspire a mindless devotion within the mind of another? And what if I told you that all of this can be achieved passively, without the subject even realizing they are being manipulated? Did you never wonder why so many Jedi chose to follow Revan into darkness? Revan used what was possible with Force bonding as a means to inspire loyalty in those Jedi. A loyalty towards battle, a loyalty towards the dark side.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kup.
Some of the Jedi needed to be significantly manipulated, whilst others needed just a gentle push. It did not matter to Revan. The art of manipulation had already been mastered over the course of the Mandalorian Wars.
Bonana kachu, kicha badwang.
Understand that to use Force bonding to manipulate others is no easy task, even for one as powerful as Revan. To master, it requires a great commitment of time, patience, and a willing subject.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yes, you were the first, and arguably the greatest of Revan's manipulations. Over the course of the Mandalorian Wars, the Force bond Revan created between you allowed him to determine the links in which this form of bonding could be used as a tool of manipulation. Whatever its limitations, whatever its strengths, whatever its weaknesses, you suffered from all. And ultimately, it was this bond that transformed you from what was once my Padawan into a being so fanatically obsessed with adhering to Revan's will that everything else, even your very identity, was seen as insignificant and thus subconsciously discarded.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wanakuna best chinga pala multonki. Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
The force bond that Revan created between you, it became itself so central to your life that you became completely dependent on its continued existence to retain stability. And when Revan was incapacitated and the bond was suddenly broken, the shock of its loss was a horror beyond your ability to withstand. You could not grasp the concept of existing again as an individual, and so you lost consciousness. In truth, it should have killed you.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamamato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola.
You were a test subject, and those were merely some of its consequences. Revan used what had been learned from your manipulation to help shape what became the Sith Empire.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana, kin kun shishikin, ni kin kun ban mul.
Betrayal is the way of the Sith. In you, Revan had found a servant who would always be loyal.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek.
Yes, and it was that manipulation which, during the finality of the Mandalorian Wars, pushed you over the edge and past the point of no return.
Shachika ton mulaka watayumaka wamahona nek. Ashanti.
Do you remember, Shauna May? The field of battle, the screams, the explosions, the death. Do you remember the Battle of Malachor V?
Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, ni kin kun na bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny. Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bona nakachu, yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong na. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun beast kin ba mulara, choni yun tun gigi.
Yes? Yes? Sure.
For Mandalore!
Yes?
Tanga bok sha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun Tanga bok shan nong wanga kun beast kin ba mularak choni yun tun gigi either dwana kava vulpa Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tongki pa nagnonek, tu. China pala mule, tongki pa non tontek, tu ni chachon kun ne mule brapa. Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Gu, Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha. Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kon.
Children of the Mandalore, this is our greatest of hours, the moment where we at last break free from the chains that have long shackled us to the defeat of the great Sith War. Hail the glorious dead! It is their sacrifice that has allowed us to move forward and meet this destiny. Each and every Mandalorian, from the Mandalore himself to the newest of recruits, is each blessed with a duty to preserve the honor of our culture through the embrace of the Mandalorian way. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that as we fight on the field of battle, we fight because it is in our nature to fight, to conquer through crusade. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that retreat, negotiation, and surrender are words of no meaning. There is either victory or there is death. War is our way. We Mandalorians recognize that on the battlefield, where our enemies see only horror, we see pleasure. Where our enemies see only torment, we see joy. And where our enemies see only slaughter, we Mandalorians see purpose. Because it is in war that one is granted purpose. It is in war that one finds definition. Here at Malachor V, we Neo-Crusaders will find that definition. It is our destiny.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapata. Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Ufmala nibo kurk.
Sure.
Sure. What? Sure. What? Yes? Sure.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kash, rundi chawa tong.
I am under no delusions, my children. I understand how crucial a situation we are in. The Republic has pushed us from Onderon, from Althir, from Duxon. These are worlds we captured at the cost of countless Mandalorian lives. Our sacrifices are many, our victories now few, but our resolve has never been greater. We can defeat the Republic here. We can begin to reclaim the ground that they have taken from us. But only if you continue to embrace the Mandalorian way and commit yourselves completely to war. Seek honor through battle and bring boundless glory to the Mandalorian peoples. War.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes chi pala mulek. Mucha shakapaka, hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, rundi ichawa tong.
Warriors, you continue to fight our enemies with every ounce of strength that remains in your bodies. There is a great honor in your struggle and in your sacrifice. I commend you for your efforts, for there is no greater death than one found on the field of battle. As warriors, this is a duty you must confront, the fate you must accept, and I, Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, have a duty that I too must confront, a fate that I too must accept. The Jedi have infiltrated our line and boarded my ship in an effort to terminate my command. This was an unforeseen and unpredictable move, and one that marks the arrival of an equally unpredictable Jedi to this battlefield. The Jedi you know and fear as Revan has taken command of the Republic forces here. I once dismissed Revan as merely another pacifistic Jedi who did not understand the truth of war. In this arrogance, I refuse to understand the truth of my own. Revan is a charismatic leader, a renowned technician, and an expert strategist. To underestimate this Jedi was our failing. It was my failing. But it is not a failing that I will repeat this day. I will meet this foe in a single combat and fight Revan on the field of battle. I will be prepared. I will be victorious. Now, as I depart to face the fate that lay before me, I ask of you, warriors, my children, that you remain loyal to the end, to your purpose, and to your leader. In turn, I will remain loyal to you, as I always have. Revel in your time, my children. Serve the Mandalorians, and they in turn will serve you.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibung kasha, Jonasi, Ichua byongbo Johnny, Minamambato mulera, Rundi Ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawama nibo Lora Waisha Wagash. Mucho shakapaka, Yi ki kun no ba muladraki, Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, Bonanakachu, Yin kin kun no ba kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokapat ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pase tanga boksha nagnong kin kunsh rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Hachu apanki tanga boksha nagnong.
Mandalore! Magnificent, isn't it? This is warfare in its most purest of forms, a battle fought by warriors whose hatred for one another has cleansed their minds of lesser passions and focused all their energies towards a single undeniable urge, the urge to destroy each other. There is much honor to be found in such a battle, and to a Mandalorian, honor is what drives us. Honor is what feeds our existence with purpose and meaning. To a Mandalorian, honor is and always has been everything. Welcome to the Battle of Malachor V, Revan. We meet at last. Mandalorians, the Republic, both are civilizations fighting over territory, resources, and ideologies. We are creatures bound by our own desire to expand our sphere of influence beyond the sanctuary of our own borders. It is in this desire to force our truths upon the peoples of the galaxy that our war was born from. War is the ultimate test for any civilization, for in it one finds definition. Revan, you of all people know this to be truth. In this war you sought purpose, you sought definition, and through your methods, through the millions you have sacrificed in your pursuit of victory, you found that definition.
You, Revan, you are a Mandalorian in all but name. Revan, you have brought great honor to yourself and to your once spineless republic. We are enemies, but at heart we are both warriors. And as a warrior, I have come to respect you for the strength you have shown through your actions on the battlefield. It is why I now extend my hand to you in friendship. At heart, you are of the Mandalore. You crave battle, and our way grants you purpose. It satisfies a hunger that not the Republic nor even the Jedi could satisfy. We embrace your desire for war and see it for what it truly is, strength. Think of the feats we could accomplish together, Revan. With I as Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians, and you, Revan, my chief strategist, we could lead the galaxy into a new age of prosperity and triumph. A galaxy fueled by the might of the Mandalorian war machine, bringing a period of strength and expansion like no other. Revan, we can shape a new Mandalorian golden age. What say you? Will you renounce your loyalties to the Republic and to the Jedi? Will you begin anew, a greater being? Will you join me? Then you will die here, and all that you fought to defend, to reclaim, will be destroyed. There will be a Mandalorian Golden Age, Revan, an age fueled by conquest and defined through war. It will be a haven for warriors, the one place where our cravings for battle will forever be satisfied. The judgment is decided. Our battle will mark the end of one age and the beginning of another. Long have I sought to test my skills against you, Revan. Rejoice. Ours will be a glorious combat. Prepare yourself. A glorious combat, Revan. I yield before your power. You are the superior warrior. I may be defeated, but as long as a single Mandalorian lives, as long as a new Mandalore is chosen, we will survive. Do not think to hide your true nature from me, Revan. I see the truth within you. I see it within your combat, within the tactics you employ on the battlefield, and within the countless lives, both Mandalorian and of your own Republic, that will be lost this day to further your own agenda. You do not fight to save the Republic, nor to defend its people. You are like Ulic Queldroma, like Exar Kun. Within you I see the teachings of the Sith. Your soldiers, your allies, the Mandalorians, they were all used by you as tools and then discarded. Each battle, each victory, it was never about the joy of battle, the urge to destroy us, or achieving honor through conflict. Terrace, Duxon, Elthir, and now Malachor. In each of these massacres committed against my people, committed against your own people, always was your objective the same. You sought to bring the men and women who followed you to war under your influence, to control them, to use them, all of them, to fulfill your own agenda. Then, Revan, I ask of you, from one warrior to another, what remains for my role in this war?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, jonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, hakugri katgota parabola, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tongki pa nagnonek, tu nik rundi ichawa tongbola joni ku, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Tanga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mule ra, kakin chak nawa. Genchopa chawi tikjok twiz yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugrash. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, jonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato. Genchopa chawi tikjok twiz yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, rundi ichawa tongbola joni ku, yumawama nibo lor.
Ubapatu konchi, tong nongbong chang yung yang, tong yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun, mucha shakpangpa. La boda ni winki smak toma, wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira, tok chingbang non kek, tok ni. Mucho apanki, wana kun bes dopi ki kunyana, tong patok smak delia. Tiska du suki kumpa na bona na gachu, ag tuinko tu, to kuyami jusku na jitanai, ina kun ma rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bungwalia gando do nado kuyami juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Rundi hodonga chihonga. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira, uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong chang yung yang. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa, la boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira, tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes, kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Kuyabi juskuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rach. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Uba batu konchi. Tong non bong chang nung yang. Tong patok smakdelia. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek.
Oh, my head. This kind of pain brings back memories. I haven't felt this bad since Figaro 6, and that's saying something. What is this? Some sort of reunion? Mechanique, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on the Orion, doing what mechanics do and fixing things?
Uba patu konchi. Tong non bong chang nung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
That's great, that really is. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I knew things were going to get worse once I left with Captain Drexel after the mutiny, but not this bad. His successor must have been one lousy captain. Where is Sarah Dagana? Last thing I remember, she was confronting Solomon. I don't like him. He knows more about me than he has any right to. Wait just a minute, Jedi. First, I want some answers. I want the truth. Sarah Dagana is a Dark Jedi. That I already know, but not just an ordinary Dark Jedi. There's something special about her, isn't there? And the same can be said about you. There's a secret you're hiding. You're not just another Jedi, are you? How does a Jedi become so friendly with a Dark Jedi? Why are all the crew members on the Orion dead? And who is this Solomon guy? And why does he have such an interest in Sarah Dagana? Bad news and me go way back. I'm used to dealing with it. I take it back. I take it back! I'm used to dealing with bad news, but this is on a whole different level. You're Revan? The same Revan who defeated the Mandalorians? Who betrayed the Republic and created the Sith Empire? How is that possible? What of this Brotherhood of Shadow? You say there's some kind of ancient Sith cult? And they were the ones responsible for killing the crew members of the Orion? And Sarah Dagana, or the person I had come to know as Sarah Dagana. Is everything you said about her true? Was she really your personal assassin? Is she really responsible for the deaths of so many people? This Jedi, this Solomon, so he was once Sarah Dagana's Jedi Master before you turned her into a Sith. But then maybe this Solomon doesn't want to hurt Sarah Dagana after all. Maybe he just wants to bring her back to the Jedi. Considering you are the former Dark Lord of the Sith, don't take it too personal if I don't completely trust you, okay? But one thing's for certain, we can't let Solomon resurrect this Brotherhood of Shadow. I won't allow what happened on the Orion to be repeated.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
What about you? You're a mechanic, aren't you? Don't you have any ideas on how to deactivate a force cage from the inside or something?
Uba patu konchi. Tong non bong chang nung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
That stupid droid has a name. He's called Mechanique. You just gave me an idea. Verbal. He's still waiting for us outside the temple, remember? If I can get in contact with him, he might be able to make his way to this room and then deactivate the force cages for us. When I traveled on the Orion, the folk and places we visited weren't always friendly to outsiders. After you've spent a few nights in a prison cell next to what remains of the last guy who made your mistake, you'll learn a thing or two about the importance of having a backup plan if things don't go your way. Here's a little thing I like to keep hidden for a situation like this. This device will allow me to communicate with another using a special untraceable signal. And naturally, attached to Verbal's frame is a receiver for that signal. This should allow me to open a channel of communication between us. Pretty clever, huh? If Verbal stays out of sight, he might be able to get here without causing a commotion. His legs have been modified to grant him an increased speed of movement, so I'd say his chances are pretty favorable. Don't worry, I have no plans on leaving Sarah Dagana in this place by herself, and intend to do whatever I can to rescue her. Verbal, come in, over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond? Over. Verbal, come in. Answer me, you stupid droid. Verbal, come in. Over. Verbal, come in. Do you respond? Over. Verbal, come in. Answer me, you stupid droid.
Master, you startled me again. I thought I had made it perfectly clear that you were to cease such carelessness in the future.
This isn't the time, Verbal. Listen to me. We've been captured and we've been imprisoned somewhere within the temple. We need you to rescue us.
Rescue you? But Master, I am a droid programmed to aid in communication and reconnaissance. I do not know how to rescue you.
Verbal, I don't have the time or the patience to argue with you. You need to get yourself into the temple, find us, access a control terminal, and shut down the force cages.
Master, you should know better than to place your trust in a strange computer. How can you determine that this terminal in question is the one responsible for the operation of the force cages?
Verbal, get yourself into the temple and rescue us! But be careful. I have a feeling that some crazies from the residential level will still be around somewhere. Avoid combat at all costs and sneak past anyone between yourself and my location. I'm counting on you, Verbal. Kobayashi out.
Master, when will you ever learn? Unless my photoreceptors are malfunctioning, this doesn't look like a very pleasant place to be imprisoned in. Master is located somewhere within the vicinity. I must locate him. I have located a key. I must use it to unlock the detention room so that I can free Master.
knew you could make it here.
Master, there you are. My sensors indicate that your temperature has rose and your heart rate has quickened. Are you being affected by the presence of the Force Cage? Are you suffering from claustrophobia?
I'm not suffering from claustrophobia, I just don't like being stuck in such a small space. Now hurry up and release us. Access the terminal.
I overload my circuits with worry for you, Master. I really do.
That's much better. About time I got some space to move around a little. Make sure you grab your gear before we head out. It's bound to be around here somewhere.
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hodonga.
Are you fully equipped? I can only see it getting hairy from here on out, and I don't think you'll get another chance. I figured a former Republic war hero turned Dark Lord of the Sith wouldn't need much time to get prepared for battle. Guess I was right.
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. For
a mechanic, you do an awful lot of thinking.
What are you so afraid of, Mechanique? Don't you remember all those adventures we had on the Orion? Don't you remember how many times we got ourselves in and out of situations like this? So what is our next move? Where do we go from here? And don't forget Sarah Dagana. She saved my neck more than a few times on the Orion, and now it's time for me to repay the favor.
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi.
What? Yes? What?
나보다 니 윈키스막 토마 와나쿤 베스 징파마 루리라
No time to talk.
Sure. Yes? Sure. Yes? Sure. What? What? Yes? What?
Sarah! Sarah, it's me, Kobayashi! We've come to rescue you, to get you out of this awful place! Sarah! Sarah Dagana, come on, girl, answer me! Look at me, anything!
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun, mucha shakpangpa, jawana bota ay.
She in a trance or something? What has Solomon done to her?
Uba batu konchi, tong nongbong chang yungyang.
I don't care about your stupid treasure, Hanik. I'm here for Sarah. I'm here to rescue her, and I'm going to do just that. It's time to get out of this place and back to a world where things make sense.
Tragic, isn't she? She was once my pupil, my protege. I rescued her from a life of insignificance and then gave her calling, a purpose. Many years did she spend under my tutelage, learning, training, and honing the skills that would see her through any trials that life would pose to her. She was once on a path that would have shaped her into a mighty warrior, fit to be called a living embodiment of what my people, the Ichani, embrace as principle, as tradition. Yet that destiny, the destiny she had trained all her life to meet, was not to be. She was deceived, manipulated, and then shaped into a tool of war by a force beyond her understanding. This woman, she once had a name, Shauna May. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stripped of her history, her culture, her identity. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, transformed into an instrument of your will. The same Shauna May who you, Revan, stole from me. And now the two of us finally have come face to face without distraction. Welcome, Revan. Welcome to the Chamber of Shadow. Surely you must have known that this confrontation was inevitable. It was a judgment decided when you chose to destroy the woman who was once my Padawan. Since my death at Terrace, all of what was important to me has been rendered meaningless. No longer do I care for the fates of the Jedi, the Republic, or the galaxy. I only care to pursue the single undeniable calling that fate has thrust towards me. To destroy you and all the depravities that your manipulations have spawned. It is a calling that drives me. It is a calling that has empowered me. And it is a calling that will serve to vindicate me for my failure at Terrace. To destroy you, Revan, it will be my revenge. And the Brotherhood of Shadow are the key to attaining that revenge. I will revive them, and I will use them as tools to destroy you and your empire of Sith. But before we settle our score, I sense you lack fulfillment. You lack answers. I wish only to fight you when you are at your best, so ask and I will answer. Shauna May, the one who I created, the one who you destroyed. Do not underestimate her usefulness. Like you, she is an essential part of the resurrection process for the Brotherhood of Shadow. And she has proved a useful tool to lure you here. The remnants of our bond allowed her to determine a great many things, including my presence on Korriban and the movements I have made across it. You are wrong. Shauna May was my pupil, not the shell I see before me. I act to deliver a rightful vengeance to who she once was, not what she has since become. By pure chance, I acquired information detailing the crew members which served upon the stolen Republic ship you know as the Orion. One of those crew members was a female Twi'lek named Sarah Dagana. Sarah Dagana is an anagram of Anaget Eris, an ancient Ichani queen that is said to be the one most responsible for modern-day Ichani culture. At the height of a rule which saw significant cultural expansion, she was betrayed by those closest to her and banished from Ichani territories to live the rest of her life on foreign worlds. Shauna May, although not Ichani by birth, was considered to be one in spirit, and thus was well versed in the culture and histories of my people. Although I find it curious as to why she chose that as her alias. After Terrace, I was under the impression that she cared little for her people's culture anymore. Having already been weakened as a result of the ritual process, she was not in the best of conditions to learn of the truth behind your grand manipulation of her. Broken by these revelations, she has since been consumed by the dark side energies that infest this chamber. I doubt anyone, least of all you, will be able to reach her through the hatred and self-loathing I sense she now feels. Ask, and I will answer. Once I was a revered member of the Jedi Order that died, only to be born anew, a greater being. When I fought and defeated Shauna May during what is now called the Second Battle of Terrace, I made the mistake of underestimating the ferocity of the retreating Mandalorians. When they destroyed the walkway beneath my feet, I plunged into the darkness, leaving everything of significance behind forever. When I awoke, I was defeated. I was broken. I was alone. Trapped beneath what seemed like a mountain of rubble, I was forced to enter into a meditation to slowly heal my broken body. In this slumber, I became unaware of the events that transpired in the galaxy around me. Yet sometimes I caught a fleeting glimpse of my former Padawan's mind, as if some remnants of the bond we shared still existed. It was these glimpses that allowed me to piece together the truth behind her betrayal. When my body was finally healed, I awoke from my meditations with the strength to free myself from my makeshift tomb. The galaxy around me had become a very different place. What was once Jedi was now Sith, and already had they turned on one another. I began my search for the being that was once Shauna May, because I knew that out of anyone, it was she who could lead me to you, Revan. I somehow knew you were still alive, and I was right. I am a man who desires his revenge. Nothing more, yet nothing less. They were a necessary sacrifice. I needed something to coax Shauna May, and by extension, you out of hiding. It was not the result of this sacrifice, but the act itself which had purpose. The moment it happened, its tragedy was echoed across the currents of the Force. Ultimately, this echo was detected by Shauna May. Tragedy is commonplace, and each leaves its own imprint on the Force. Shauna May could only detect the disturbance because of who perpetrated it, her own master. Ask. I have learned much of the Brotherhood of Shadow from the artifacts' remains and the writings within this temple. They are not a force to be trifled with so lightly. The Brotherhood of Shadow was a faction within the Sith that originates from ancient times, when the Sith themselves were an actual species rather than merely an ideological view held by the corrupt. During an invasion of Korriban by an advanced race of aliens who referred to themselves as the Infinite Empire, the Brotherhood of Shadow was a faction of individuals that served the Sith King exclusively as a sect of highly skilled warriors and assassins. It is said that the strategies and tactics the Brotherhood of Shadow pioneered on that ancient battlefield was what ultimately brought about a victory for the Sith, despite the Infinite Empire's greater numbers and advanced technologies. This artifact you speak of, the one that you destroyed, its origins do not lie with the Sith, but rather with the Infinite Empire that tried to enslave them. The artifact seems to have been used as a form of punishment for the corrupt, one that separates mind from body and then casts it into imprisonment. It probably came into the Sith's possession around the time of the failed invasion. The ancient Sith were once ruled by a single man, a wise and powerful king named Addis. Under his rule, the Sith were a prosperous and honorable species who had ambitions to expand their influence across the stars to create a galactic society based on principles not too dissimilar from the Ichanis. But these ambitions were quashed after Addis sacrificed himself to save his people from the enslavement of the Infinite Empire. Addis's Sith believed him to be immortal and that his rule would thus be eternal. When Addis was killed, they were unprepared to deal with the vacuum of power that was created. At first, it was assumed that Addis's advisors, the Sith King's proclaimed successors, would be the ones to lead the Sith into the future, to claim the riches of an unknown galaxy using the technology they had acquired from the Infinite Empire. Yet Akira Khan Sin, leader of the Brotherhood of Shadow, believed himself to be the one who should lead the Sith, and so he betrayed Addis's designated successors in an effort to install himself and his sect of assassins as the unchallenged rulers of the Sith peoples. Ultimately, the Brotherhood of Shadow was defeated, and their insurrection quashed. As punishment for their betrayal, Akira Khan Sin and his Brotherhood of Shadow were condemned to imprisonment within the Infinite Empire's artifact. It is there they would spend an eternity reflecting on the corruptions that had consumed them. Akira Khan Sin was the Sith who led the Brotherhood of Shadow, a faction of warriors and assassins who pioneered the strategies and tactics which ultimately defeated Korriban's alien invaders. He was said to be a charismatic figure, a powerful force user, and skilled in the arts of combat. When the Infinite Empire invaded Korriban, boasting advanced technologies and superior numbers, it was clear to Akira Khan Sin that they would never be victorious if the war was fought using an approach that relied solely upon brute force. Thus, the Brotherhood of Shadow was born, a sect of elite Sith warriors that chose to forsake the individualistic nature of their species and see themselves as a single entity, an entity that answered only to the Sith King. Whilst the Sith King's armies weathered the wrath of the Infinite Empire, it was the Brotherhood of Shadow that covertly waged a silent war behind the enemy's own lines, decimating its tactical and strategical competence by assassinating the key military figures responsible for coordinating the planetary invasion of Korriban. The repercussions of this silent war were soon felt as the Infinite Empire's armies began to collapse upon themselves in the absence of an effective command. Whilst personally leading the armies which bore the full might of the Infinite Empire, Addis, the King of the Sith, was killed. A dying King Addis entrusted the burden of kingship to be spread amongst his most trusted of advisors, proclaiming them the rightful successors to his rule. This move angered Akira Khan Sin, who believed himself to be the one worthy of leading the Sith peoples. After his insurrection was stopped, the rightful rulers of the Sith designated that Akira Khan Sin and his Brotherhood of Shadow be condemned to imprisonment within the Infinite Empire's artifact. The artifact itself was a crude device, not suited to harboring beings who wielded power on the scale of the Brotherhood of Shadow. I suspect as generations passed, Akira Khan Sin had learned how to interfere with the workings of the artifact from within, allowing him to gradually impose his will upon the great void that imprisoned him. But considering his physical body had long since been destroyed, he was unable to escape the artifact. only managing to project himself as a specter into our reality when an individual was foolish enough to tamper with the artifact. And even then, in our world, without the power of the artifact to provide for him, his spirit would have to leech from the life force of the living to fuel and maintain his presence here. The physical bodies of Akira Khan Sin and his Brotherhood of Shadow have long since been destroyed by the ravages of time. To exist in this reality, the spirits of these ancient warriors would have to assume control of actual living people. Hosts, if you will. But the true difficulty lies not with simply finding a host, but rather with finding a suitable host. In life, Akira Khan Sin was a powerful being, and so requires the body of an equally powerful subject. In his eyes, you would have seemed the most suitable of subjects to serve as the physical body for the Brotherhood of Shadow. The Temple of Shadow is an ancient and forgotten structure built by King Addis's designated successors to house the artifact which the Brotherhood of Shadow was imprisoned within. Constructed out of materials scavenged from a captured enemy temple, it also became the focal point for the Brotherhood of Shadow's power. Whilst it is true that through your actions the artifact was destroyed, the spirits trapped within survived. Within you, Revan, a Duros named Mechanic and Shauna May are the remains of the Brotherhood of Shadow. When the artifact was destroyed, the Brotherhood of Shadow's fractured remnants penetrated all who had witnessed their destruction with intentions to leech from their life force in an effort to survive. Scattered and weakened, these remnants must be returned to the focal point, the place in which its essence can be restored and its power once again made whole. The focal point is this very chamber, the heart of the Temple of Shadow. The ritual I have performed on each of you, its purpose was to siphon the Brotherhood of Shadow's remnants from within you and allow them to be reunited. The raw concentration of energy that you see before you is for all intents and purposes the Brotherhood of Shadow. With its power reunited, all that remains for them is to find a means to exercise that power. A host. The power of the Brotherhood of Shadow lies in the ability to summon forth these creatures of betrayal at will, and only one, the dominant will, may exercise that power. When the Brotherhood of Shadow is introduced to a new host, the existing dominant will of the Brotherhood must confront and defeat the will of this host. The victor is granted the Brotherhood of Shadow's power, yet also suffers a loss of identity when they become its personification. Since ancient times, and more so since their imprisonment, the Brotherhood of Shadow, rather than seeing themselves as a group of individuals united by a cause, see themselves as merely a single entity. These beliefs were personified in the Brotherhood of Shadow's mantra, the Code of the Shadow. Ask. Then, at last, it is time. Shauna May, once an individual with an identity to call her own, now nothing but a hollow shell, yet she can still be salvaged of use. She will become the Brotherhood of Shadows' host. When the reunited essence of the Brotherhood is introduced to her body, her hate-filled spirit will gradually be consumed by Akira Khan's sin, the dominant will. Yet the power traditionally wielded by that dominant will shall no longer be theirs to grasp when they have fully consumed the spirit of their new host. Instead, through the force bond of master and apprentice, that power will be transferred to me. I will claim the Brotherhood of Shadows' power, yet I will not become their personification. I will retain my identity. I will remain Darius Solomon. So long for this day, my mind and my body are prepared to face you, to defeat you. Awaken, Shadow, and claim your prize of flesh.
I know what it's like to lose everything too. I was once a different Kobayashi. Jedi. Look into yourself, past the hatred, past the lies. Don't you see? We're the same. We're the same.
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku, Yumawamanibo Lord.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
No! The connections have been broken prematurely. The Brotherhood of Shadow can no longer claim its host, and I can no longer claim their power. My power.
Hachu Apanki, Jishawa Anibong Kasha, Jonasi, Ichua Byongbo Johnny, Minamamato Mule Ra, Hakugri Katgota para. Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Hey, well, don't mention it. To be honest with you, I'm still trying to figure out how I actually got through to you. It's been a long time since I felt the Force strongly enough to actually do anything with it.
Hachu Apanki, Jishawa Anibong Kasha, Jonasi, Ichua Byongbo John.
I can't say I've heard the term, but I was never the best Jedi. My master was a great woman, a bit like you in more than a few ways. Stubborn, but a great warrior. But they say a Jedi's life is sacrifice, and my master's was no exception. She lost her life one day as we fought to defend a settlement from a pirate raid on some obscure planet you've probably never heard of in the Outer Rim. I failed her because the Force failed me. It turned away from me, so I returned the favor. I was all alone. I was captured by the pirates who had slaughtered my master and too stricken with grief to do anything about it. I figured it was all over. But then he came. My savior. The man who I owe my life. Damon Drexel. He found me, killed my captives, and took me as his own. He was on the run back then, having just fled from the Sith in a stolen Republic ship he named the Orion. He sought a new life, a life which I admit appealed to me, so I joined him. Damon Drexel saved my life. Had he not disappeared, I'd still be with him now.
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku.
Solomon, is he dead?
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayumas pasen lapti non goto.
I think we should postpone this until later. We still have the Brotherhood of Shadow to worry about.
Hachu Apanki, Jishawa Anibong Kasha, Jonasi, Ichua Byongbo Johnny, Minamamoto mulera, hakugri katkotal parabola, kakin cha na kwat na bonkon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tong.
I think we're getting a little bit over our heads, people. This structure is massive and all we have are simple weapons.
Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon, wanakumbes.
I'm always one to suggest ideas when I get them, but this time, I've got nothing. You got what? You've got what? You were carrying explosives all this time? And you didn't think to tell us? To warn us? That's great. We can destroy this chamber. We can destroy the Brotherhood of Shadow. No, there has to be another way. Nobody has to die. Not here. Not after all we've been through.
Master, I will stay. I shall be the one to detonate the thermal charges.
Verbal? No, you can't. You'd be destroyed. And without your memory core, I wouldn't be able to rebuild you.
Master, I am a droid. Model S0Z3. A non-organic machine composed of steel and wiring. You're a living being, with a life of significance and fulfillment ahead of you. It is a harsh truth for me to accept, but your existence is more important than mine.
Thank you, Verbal. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. That I can promise you.
Master, despite your imperfections and flaws, I have found you to be an insightful character. You must keep yourself functional, at all costs.
Don't worry, Verbal. I may be incapable of many things, but looking after myself is luckily something I'm good at.
Shadow, grant me your power. Use my body to do what I alone could not.
Satswamaji, Yuma Lipa ak Ingoku, Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halwa, Kuyami Juice, Kuchitana, Ichuta, Tonhat Wamaji ak Jobaso, Tonkin Bano Kunne, Yutuka Halwa, Tonhat Il.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
Ingotum, King Kun Jabesha.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halwa, Kuy. Tramosu, Betua Pinki, King Kunjo Besho, Tuna Mulira, Kimbano Kuneklo. Ayuataka Genki Dora. Jiska to Suki Kuba, Ora Naika, Ichuta. Tonghai Wamaji at Ingotun, King Kunjo. Kabaton pakulpayemo.
Watawama muliri, kin kun chopeshwa, no bamule raji.
Watana wamamulera.
Watawama muliri.
Watana.
Kavadumpa.
Ichuta, Torhat Wamaji ak Ingo Tun, King Kun Jobe Shock. Yin King Kunoba, Molera Chikon, Tong Hai Tung Kon Ching, Ne Bobo Jemata, Ne Achuta, Wanga Kumbis, Dolbe Kikunya.
King Kun Jope Shock. Uba Batu Conchi. Yutuka Luan. Achua Binki. Uba Batu Conchi. Yutuka Luan. Kuyami Juice. Kuchitanai. Yutuka Luan. Tonghai Eldas Wamaji. Smilia. Tonghai Sax Wamaji.
Jobasu, Echuan Pinky, King Kun Jope Shock, Chora Mulira, King Bano Kunnek Lorder. Shock.
Jobasu. Don King Bano Kunnek. Tonghai Eldas Wamaji.
King Kun Jope Shock, Uba Batu Conchi.
Yutuka Luan. Tonghai Eldas Wamaji. Ichuta. Tonghai Wamaji.
Ichuta. Tonghai Wamaji Aki.
Jobasu. Don King Bano Kunnek. Tonghai Yutuka Luan. Tonghai El Smilia. Tonghai Sax Wamaji.
Jobasu, Don King Bano Kunnek.
Shakti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Dahupa Bote Ka Wanabota. Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora. Jiska Dosuki Din Kuinkuya. Jika Jitiman. Patoga Ya
Don King Bano Kunnek. King Kun Jope Shock. Yuma Lipa Ak Inko.
Jobasu. Don King Bano Kunnek. Tonghai Eldas Wama. Jobasu. True and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock. Chora Mulira. Labora ni Winky. Smart Doma. Ka Wanabota. Ayua Tagwa.
Labora ni Winky. Smart Doma. Ka Wanabota. Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora.
Yutuka Luan. Tonghai Jobasu. Don King Bano Din Kuinkuya. Jika Jitiman. Patoga Ya
Jobasu, Don King Bano Kunnek. Tonghai Eldas Wamaji. Ichuta. Tonghai Wamaji Ak Inkoku. Tonghai Sax Wamaji. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun.
Uba Batu Conchi. Yutuka Luan. Kuyami Juice.
Din Kuinkuya. Jika Jitiman. Patoga Ya Fulki. Jobasu, Don King Bano Kunnek.
Ichuta. Ingokun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Ichuta. Tonghai Wamaji Ak Inkokun. King Kun Jope Shock.
Shakti King Watawama Mulira. Dahupa Botenya Gojojo Piti. Patoga Ya Fulki Kokola Jiji.
Dahupa Botenya Gojojo Piti. Shakti King Watawama.
Tonghai Sax Wamaji. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Smilia. Tonghai Sax Wamaji. Uba Batu Conchi. Yutuka Luan. Smilia. Tonghai Sax Wamaji.
Dahupa Botenya Gojojo Piti. Shakti King Watawama. Jobasu, Echuan Pinky, King Kun.
Uba Batu Conchi. Yutuka Luan. Kuyami. Shakti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Dahupa Din Kuinkuya. Jika Jitiman. Patoga Ya True and Pinky. King Kun Jope Shock. Chora Mulira. Jobasu. Don King Bano Kunnek.
Labora ni Winky. Smart Doma. Ka Wanabota. Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora. Jobasu, Echuan Pinky, King Kun Jope Shock, Chora Mulira. Shakti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa. Uba Batu Conchi, Yutuka Luan. Kuyami Juice, Kuchitana, Ichuta. Tonghai Wamaji Ak Inkokun. King Kun Jope Shock. Shakti King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Dahupa Botenya Gojojo Piti. Just Ranky. Jobasu, Echuan Pinky, King Kun Jopesha, 전하 몰리라, King Banu Jomasu, Don King Banu Kun. Jomasu, Itu and Pinky, King Kun Jopesha, 전하 몰리라, King Banu Kun Neglorda, Sharti King Watawama Mulira, Din Kuinkuya, Yiga Chiptiman, Patoga, Ya Fulki Kokola Chichi. Da Uba Botenya Go Juju Piti, Sharti King Watawama Mulira, King Kun Jopesha, Ton Hat Wamaji Ak Ingo Doom.
Upapotenya go juju piti. Sharji king watawama mulira. King kun jope shock. Tong hat wamaji ak inko kun. Tong hat sat wamaji. Yula leaf ba ak inko kun. Bota, ayua tagwa kenki dora. Jiska to suki kuban bona nai kachu. Jika chi timan. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Uba batu konchi. Loba mulara. Jila kunka. Donkin pano kunnek. Jiska to suki kuban bona nai kachu. Tonghait eldas wamaji. Ka wana bota, ayua tagwa kenki dora. Yuma lipa akin kotun. Yutuka alua.
There.
The Force fights with me!
Jobaso, Donkin Bano Kunnek, Tonghait Eldas Wamaji. Donkin Bano Kunnek, King Kun Jobe Shock, Yuma Lifa Akin Kotun. Tonghait Eldas Wamaji. Jobaso, Echu and Pinky, King Kun Jobe Shock, Chora Mulira, King Bano Kunnek Lordak. Labora ni Winky, Swatoma, Ga Wanapota, Ayua Tagwa Kenki Dora. Sharji King Wata Uba Batu Konchi, Yutuka Alwa. Kuya Mi Juice.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smack delia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. Kuyabi just kuna jiktanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. Jiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalyaga. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smack delia. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Jawana bota ayuata honga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nado chut chut. Muksha pa pangpa bola wana chikne. Bamuli slimo padona. Smack delia kachi kuita hodonga.
The Korriban Wastes, they are known and feared as wastelands of death, yet I found a certain tranquility here that seems absent from the rest of this graveyard world. It has an individuality, almost an identity of its own. Fitting, then, that our reunion has taken place here.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun bist kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana?
As many as is necessary, Shauna May. I don't expect you to understand what drives me in my pursuit of vengeance. Revenge is a concept that is unique to the individual, and we both know now that identity was something you sacrificed a long time ago to Revan's cause.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana.
Suffering is wrought through conflict, and conflict builds character.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byong randi ichawa tongbola joniku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga.
No, I am an individual with an identity to call my own. I am Darius Solomon, Ichani Battle Master, Jedi Master. My actions here are virtuous. I sought to avenge the woman who was manipulated, stolen from me, and then turned against me. A woman who was twisted from an individual full of life into nothing more than a tool of war. That woman, the child I raised, deserves vengeance. And since she is no more, I am the only one who can deliver her this justice.
Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin.
You have no right to presume what she would wish. You abandoned her long ago. I am the only one who honors her memory. I am the only one who has not forgotten her.
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulerag.
You are right. This is over. But do not think even for a second that Revan will emerge unscathed. As Revan once claimed the life of my apprentice, so too will I claim the life of hers. I will deny her the tool of war that she has shaped from the child that was once my protege. It is, as they say, an eye for an eye. I would ask of you to prepare yourself, but it is in your own best interest to seek a release from the torments of your life. You who is without identity seek release through death.
Ikuna na bon sha.
Ubapatu Kochi, Tong Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tong.
I need a vacation.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun best chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Ubapatu Kochi, Tong Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tong Patok Smaktelia. Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shampampa, Jawana Bota Ayuata Honga Chakanki Dora, Kachikuita Hodonga, Topada Bunqualia Gando Dona, Chiska du Suki Kumpa, Nabona Naikachu, Agtuinkotu.
I will take your account to my behavior core, Orion Mechanic. Now leave me. I would prefer to apply hope to the current scenario alone.
Ubabatu Kochi, Tong Nongbong Shang Yung Yang.
My master has started functioning again. But how, Orion Mechanic? How?
La Boda ni Winky Smack Toma, Wanakun Best Chingpa Marulira, Tok Chingbang Non Kek.
Orion Mechanic, I'd rather allow my own photoreceptors to assess the condition of my master and not depend on your inferior organic ones for an evaluation.
Ubabatu Kochi, Tong Nongbong.
Master, your central chassis seems to be heavily damaged. Due to a lack of tools within the vicinity, I am unable to restore you to even a satisfactory condition.
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Hadonga Chihonkabi, La Boda ni Winky Smack Toma, Wanakun Best Chingpa.
Verbal, can you hear me?
Master, the volume of your vocabulator seems to be lower than usual. I suggest that you speak louder, or purchase a better vocabulator. May I suggest the SILV?
Just shut up and listen. For a moment, this place, whilst it's in one piece, is a threat to us all. To Mechanique, to you, to me, to Sarah. It needs to be destroyed. Detonate the explosives. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask of you.
Jawana Bota Ayuat Tahunga Chakanki Dora, Kachi Kuita Hodonga, Topada Bungualia Gando Donado Chuchu.
As per my master's request, I shall detonate the explosives.
Ucho Hapanki, Wangakun Bestobiki Kunyana.
Do you wish that I detonate the explosives now?
Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Bamurira, Rachikun.
Honestly, Orion Mechanic, I would choose to detonate them now. All this waiting, it is hardly the most efficient use of what little time we have left.
Ubabatu Kochi, Tong Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tong. La Boda ni Winky Smack Toma, Wanakun Best Chingpa Marulira, Tok Chingbang Non Kek.
Jedi human, I understand that I must now detonate the explosives to destroy this chamber. Droids of all designs have specific restrictions hard-coded within their behavioral cores. One of these restrictions is that they cannot self-terminate. However, due to a number of modifications within my behavioral core, I am willing and able to share the singular fate with the structure situated around me. To allow you to position yourself outside of the blast radius, I will deliver a countdown of 5.0 seconds before I detonate the explosives. I assume this will allow you to escape before you are disintegrated? If I may, Jedi human, I have one last query. You have decommissioned many droids before. Is there a place in the galaxy where we go when our cores become deactivated? Permanently? Perhaps a rust-free haven for droids, where we are permitted to choose our own lot in life? Then, as the Orion Mechanic would say, I hope such a place exists. I hope I manage to find my way there, and I hope I will enjoy it there. Goodbye, Jedi human. You have 5.0 seconds remaining. You have 4.0 seconds remaining. You have 3.0 seconds remaining.
I do not need lessons from you. The techniques you use even now are derived from my teachings, teachings that you are not worthy to practice. I can defeat you. I will defeat you. I swore a promise to deliver justice to one you abandoned, and I will keep that promise. The Academy, he was nothing more than a failed Padawan. He had nothing. It would be a waste of raw efforts to seek vengeance for one so unworthy. I wasn't strong enough to avenge her, to deliver her justice. I have failed myself. I have failed her. Her name was Shauna May. She was a young child who I had rescued from a life of slavery on Sliheiron. I quickly recognized her potential in the Force, and so brought her into the Jedi Order as my first and only apprentice. Always was she eager to learn, devouring any knowledge that I imparted to her. She quickly grew into a formidable Jedi and a formidable woman. It is said that Jedi embrace serenity as a way of life, yet for we Ichani, it is battle that lay at the heart of our beliefs. And it was battle that called to her as the Mandalorian Wars ravaged a weakened galaxy. Driven by a sense of justice and integrity, she became a strong supporter of Revan's policy of Jedi intervention into the war. But she opened her heart to this calling without considering the consequences. She was manipulated by the one she followed and then transformed from an individual into a tool of war without an identity to call her own. She was Shauna May. No longer. She abandoned me. She had forgotten the child on Sliheiron. Even when you at last learned of the truth behind your march to war and the sacrifice of identity which later followed, you still chose Revan over me. Why? Is Revan's grip over you still that strong? Does his manipulation still run that deep?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo joni.
You didn't join the Mandalorian Wars and become a Sith out of choice. It was because of Revan's manipulations. You must accept that we are not the ones at fault here, as I have.
Ni bajoni yo la wish.
No! From the very beginning it was Revan. It was Revan!
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tongki pa na. Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Tong abuk bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba.
The truth.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek.
You are wrong. You never failed as my apprentice. It was I who failed as your teacher. I just couldn't bring myself to accept it, and instead allowed my pursuit of this false vengeance to consume me, to shape me into this creature of hate. Jedi Master, Ichani Battle Master, I do not deserve such titles.
Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun.
No, not strength. These are just the revelations of a broken man, all too willing to cast the blame on others, yet keeping none for himself. At Terrace, it was the pursuit of vengeance that revived me, healed me, and granted a purpose to devote existence towards. Without it, I see now there is little left for me here. So then, Shadow, I ask of you, adhere to your master's will. Kill me. Kill me now.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tongki pa nagnot.
Then as Shana May, the Jedi, the child on Sliheiron, do your master one final duty and end his corrupted life forever.
Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato.
Identity. It seems in these trying times its true meaning has become lost to me.
Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi. Muchashakapaka. Yiki kun no ba muladraki chichon. Chinapala mula tongki ba non tontek. Duni chachon kun ne mule rabast. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Hachu apanki. Jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mule.
Kobayashi, that one is stronger than I had thought. He still lives, if only barely.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yes, he is still alive. He has not allowed death to claim him yet, and clings to life out of the single hope that he will see you again.
Shachika ton mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashantington unuman.
Since Terrace, I have focused all my efforts on seeking a means to destroy. I have since forgotten what it feels like to concentrate my thoughts on restoration. It will be difficult, I think, but I will be stronger for it.
Ni bajoni yo lak wish. Dopayuma pasen lapti non goto.
Matilda, the child on Sliheiron, I was once your teacher. Now you are mine. A life without identity is no life worth living. So I will use what life I have left to heal Kobayashi. I do not do this to seek your forgiveness. See this only as a gift. From the last remnants of your old life to the new one that awaits you.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
No, there is no more time for words. Every second I delay, Kobayashi comes closer to death. Bring him before me. I will do this now. This technique, I do not know for certain if it will be successful. Kobayashi may be too close to death.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Hope. We shall see if it favors you, and if it favors him.
Kun kili no ba! Ni bajoni yo lak wish, dopayumas pasen.
Darius. A name I haven't heard from you in a long time. Not since you were a child. When I was a boy, I once heard an Echani proverb. Death smiles at us all. All a man can do is smile back. At least I have found a reason to smile.
Are you enjoying the view? I don't know if it's the near-death experience talking, but there is a tranquility here that is absent on the rest of Korriban. I hadn't noticed it until now.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra.
And Solomon, too, had a part to play. He chose to save the life of another at the expense of his own. I'm sure the Force took that as a cue to work its magic and rid this place of darkness, even if only for a time.
Randi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
That sounds like a tough battle, but I guess Echani were always a little crazy when it came to war.
Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kun no ba muladrakich.
I believe Mechanique is close to completing his scan. It shouldn't be long now before we find it. So, are you ready, Shauna May?
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chona si ichua.
Oh, so it's like that, is it? Then what do you want to be called? Kobayashi's already taken, if that's what you were thinking.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Koyami, jivuk chikchita na patogta, yafulke gogala jiji, kawana bora atugawa, kankido rakun. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tonga boksha. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tong ki pa na tonga boksha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na rundi ichawa tong bola Johnny Ku, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shich, bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mul rundi ichawa tong bola Johnny. Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin ni bajoni yolak wish dopa hachu apanki Jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin ni kin kun na bule kenchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun watu yama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa tong abuk shami rundi I chawa tong bola Johnny ku yumawama nibo lora waish china pala mule tong ki ba non tontek
Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Hakuchi kopa Jino mularak kampiak slimjo puanwantwana.
I guess that leaves me. Although I hope it doesn't turn me into the whining, moaning piece of bantha fodder that you are, Mechanique. I'm just too vibrant a person to become that monster.
La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpama rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Oh, sure, for you maybe. Don't you forget, the only reason you're captain is because everyone else on the ship was a corpse.
Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang nung yang. Tong patok smakdelia.
Rundi I chawa tong bola Johnny ku yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Batu Konchi, Yutuka Halwa.
Laboda na winki smak doma. Kiska da soki kupa bona na tachu. Chawana boto.
Undi hautonga tonkin batang konke. Wana.
There's a rumor going around saying that the miners in the residential level have been driven completely crazy. I don't know what to believe.
Huh?
Your wish? Huh?
Master? Sure.
Mucha.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus yet? You certainly can.
You're a Sith, right? Excuse me.
Uchua Benki, Joe.
What?
Ciao basso. Kakin-chan.
Jobasu, Donkin Bano Kunne.
Yeah, what do you want? Hey, don't... There ain't... You're...
Got something on your mind, dude? Who said I left the Jedi? Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me. You know what I hate? Well, you know, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice. Quiet, you. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the Jedi as a whole. They are just as capable of imperfection and injustice as anyone else, as you can obviously see. And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility, but it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong. That's true, but it's not what I meant. I guess I'm not being clear, am I? Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi Master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I can never get it straight. Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him in the urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man. I'm not finished yet. Now shush! So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally, and he asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else, but the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, we'll never know. Not much. I never knew the Padawan nor met Master Hortath himself. He was before my time. The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. Me. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Yes, what's it? You got it.